Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the craziest thing I've probably ever done on the internet. Welcome to the 18-hour marathon mental health awareness stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's going to be a long day, but hopefully a day full of lots of fun. So first thing I'd like to just say is down in the description is a link to some various mental health charities around the world who do some fantastic jobs in assisting people who are doing it tough. I obviously have no association whatsoever with these charities, and those links are simply there to make people's lives a bit easier if they do decide during the stream that they would like to make a donation. Obviously, people are not required to donate, and they're not required to donate to those particular charities. You know, if you have your own personal preferences, please, you know, support them. You know, I'm not here to dictate who and where. This is more simply for everybody to come and hang out for a long period of time and enjoy themselves and have a great time and forget about the problems in the world. And yeah, that's more the aim of this than anything. So I just wanted to get that out of the way, and you know, I didn't want any potential issues to occur and all that. So I just wanted to make sure that everybody's aware of the fact that I am in no way associated with these charities. It is simply an awareness raising task here. But now that we've dealt with those bits and pieces of information, I'd like to welcome Mr. Sean Dale to the stream. Hello, legend. I love your dedication. I really do. Mr. Black Evo, he's kind of awake, but he's here. And ladies and gentlemen, that's all that matters. Mr. Tim Brown, how you going, sir? Welcome to the stream. Bubba Von Braun says good morning, and there is serious IFR weather if we're losing it. We are using live weather, not losing it. Yes, I am using live weather, Bubba. Yes, there is some serious IFR. The general aim will be to climb out above it and hope that we can get away from it. If I find that it's not really disappearing, I will change the weather today, because I obviously want the scenery to be very visible. It's going to be a huge part of today's stream is the scenery, so yeah. Mr. Leonard Rapier, good morning, sir. I hope you are doing okay. I read some of your information in the Discord from earlier this morning. I do hope you are well, mate. And you're an absolute legend for making it here. If there's anything that we can do for you, mate, please do speak up, either in the chat or the Discord. Mr. Vruden the Great says he'll be there in a couple of hours. Not a problem, Vruden. You're an absolute machine. I love your dedication towards the channel. Look after yourself for a little bit as well there, mate. Mr. Black Evo is posting coffees. Yes. Well, once we get off the ground here, that will be one of my first aims of the stream, will to be to go and get myself some caffeine and maybe something to eat. Breakfast related would probably be beneficial. There's going to be a lot of talking and a lot of brain power used today, so I should probably start the day in a positive manner. Yes, hello Sean Dale. And Mr. Calling Pigeon says, hi there, let me catch up. Not a problem, Calling Pigeon. All good, mate. Alright, so I will maintain the flight plan changes throughout the day within the chatbot, so we will always have an up-to-date flight plan within the chatbot. But enough of the information and this and that and the other. Let's start this Diamond DA40 up, and let's get this stream going. But as I said, I hope everyone's well. I hope my Australians have slept well. Mr. Toomops420, how are you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. It is lovely to have you. Oh, so we're going to start. We're obviously not going to run in live time, so just so those know. Anyone who would like to run at the same time, I'm currently set to 6:25 AM. So I'm not 100% sure what the weather sealing is here. But we're going to go for about, I'm going to see if about 8,000 feet will take us above this thunderstorm. Whoops. Wrong buttons. I can never let you go when you're not mine. Stop zooming in, Bryce. Stop zooming in. There we go. That's all set up. So Mr. Bubble Braun says that 29 is the active according to the ATC. No worries, Bubba. I think I saw you taxiing before anyway, mate. So if you want to go and sit near 29, we'll make our way down there. Letter here says, you guys have more than enough. For those who don't know, I did my SAG nerve at midnight, so running on no sleep today. But today I can relax and fly and support this good cause. Leonard Rapier, got some serious strength going on there, mate. Like sciatic nerve is not something that you just do and go, oh well, you know. So absolute legend for being here, mate. All right, if everyone's feeling like they're in a position to head down to 29. We'll just see where Bubba's gone. Yeah, he's gone down that end. I suspected that would be where 29 was. So I will make my way down that way, and the rest of you, if you'd like to make your way down there as well, you should probably be trying to get up in the air ASAP with this sheer amount of flying to be completed. There's Mr. Black Evo in his Grumman widget. So we should get an absolutely lovely view of the sunrise on departure here. That's the hope anyway. And yeah, the other hope is to obviously try and get above this less than ideal weather that seems to plague these streams. Just because you're used to something leaded rapier doesn't mean that it's not a really average position to be in, mate. So trust me, you deserve some kudos for dealing with pain like that, mate. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. But so if anyone does make a decision to support any charity this evening, there is some information in the description about if you wouldn't mind just leaving a comment that you attended the mental health awareness stream. I do not expect you to put the channel name. I'm not looking for recognition here. Just so that the charities are aware that there was a stream occurring that was bringing out the awareness of mental health. That's the only thing I really am aiming to complete here. And if you wouldn't mind posting your amount in the Discord as well, if you do decide to make a donation this evening, just so we can get a decent gauge of the general amount that we may or may not raise throughout the day. I personally will make a donation at some point throughout the stream. Such a nice looking aircraft there, Black Evo, your Grumman widget. Yeah, thank you very much, Little Ray here. The the sim seems to be as stable as ever despite the patch fix overnight, so that's really nice, because I know quite a few people were worried who already had a stable sim, were quite worried that the patch might screw with them. So it's really good to see that, and hopefully we can get through the full 18 hours without any crashing to desktop or any sort of issues. That would be really, really fantastic. Probably the most unreliable part of this stream is probably going to be my internet connection. But we'll deal with that if it becomes an issue. This is a very long runway, I must say. I didn't expect it to take this long to taxi down. That lightning is pretty continuous. There seems to be a nice gap forming in the clouds just above the airport, so we should, with any luck here, be able to get out. Oh yes, the water effect on the wet runway, of course. But yeah, we should be able to get out here without really too much risk of turbulence and all that, if we can maintain the aiming for that hole in the cloud layer. Hopefully anyway, there's obviously no guarantees, but yeah. Alright, nearly at the turnaround point on the runway. I mean, I know I probably could have turned around way back there and taken off, but we may as well do a coordinated, or as coordinated as we possibly can, take off here. And I wanted to give those who may have joined the stream slightly after the start time the opportunity to get themselves down and ready to take off with us. So let me know how the sim levels are, how the music levels are. And if my voice does trail off at any point during the stream as I get more and more tired throughout the day, just let me know and I'll, because I will probably lose track of things like that. Brother Drapius says there's some good news. His Logitech X52 is arriving today. Okay, that's some pretty good news, mate. Not going to lie to you. You'll have to pop some pictures in the Discord, mate. Once it's all. I'm sure you probably won't have it set up today, although you might. I don't know how efficient you are. So despite the thunderstorm that's hanging around, there's only 2 knots of wind, which is quite good. Alright. That brake's on, and let's give it a nice tight turn here. Now, Leonard Rapier is still coming down the runway, so we will give him a second to arrive here with us. And then I'm pretty sure that if everybody else wants to get themselves lined up, once Wes has joined us, we can depart. Hello to all 11 of you watching the stream. Welcome. It is a pleasure to have you all here, and I hope you are doing well. We're doing some important awareness thing today, so if you'd like to hang around, introduce yourself in the chat or whatever, you're more than welcome to. We're always we're here for your entertainment. By my lead, will do, Bubba. Oh, you did get yourself a new Hostess Leaded Rapier. Gave up on trying to sort out your Thrustmaster one, I assume. That's a bit annoying if that's the case, but I fully understand because yeah, when you were playing Truck Sim and you kept pulling to the left, mate, I do not blame you for moving that on if it was still being an issue. Alright. He's all over the runway, he's Leaded Rapier. He's all over the runway. He's doing zigzags. It's almost like it's a V8 Supercars race. Warming up the tyres before we get going here. Alright, we are all ready, so I'm going to slowly feed it in, we'll get rolling and then we'll go. Alright, now that it's appeared on the YouTube stream that I'm moving, full power. Rotate. What a lovely sight to witness out the front and side windows. So many aircraft all taking off at the same time. That was a decent thing of lightning, I'm not going to lie. There goes Black Evo in his Grumman widgeon. The thrust, yeah, you were saying it is a known fault. Leaded Rapier. I just wasn't aware of whether or not you'd managed to get it under control, but I guess the best way to get it under control is to replace it with something that doesn't have known faults. So I'm just going to climb out straight here until I get to 1,000 feet. Just because of the inclement weather, I don't want the autopilot to take over and slam me into the ground. Piloted up. There we go, 100 knots of airspeed. Bring the power out a little bit. There we go. What a view that is. Mr. Calling Pigeon is about to depart from the runway. Welcome, sir. Lovely to have you along. Alright, so first destination here is Cayenne in French Guiana. Or Guyana. I probably think it may be the second one here. The VFR map still takes forever to load up since the new update, but it's all part of the fun, I guess. Bring up the nav log. So this first flight is about 90 minutes, just under 90 minutes. Quite a spectacular view here on departure, I must say. Seems like we might be leaving this thunderstorm behind. Either that or we're going directly into it. I can't quite tell because of the way the sun is highlighting the cloud layer. Also, big shout out to Black Evo and Garwin Grimm, who may or may not, Garwin may or may not actually be in the stream yet, but both of these gentlemen donated the money to download some Payware aircraft so they could be seen on the streams in the actual aircraft that they are. But of course the benefit to that is that I now actually have Payware aircraft I can fly, which is quite phenomenal. So thank you very much, guys. I know it's something that benefits you guys, but it also greatly benefits myself and my flight sim. So I just wanted to say thank you for doing that. Hey, Luke, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. It is lovely to see you. You're more than welcome to jump in, mate. I can show you the VFR map and all that if you need some details about where we are. But we are only just taken off a couple of minutes ago. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. Nothing like a bit of hot chocolate to start the morning. What's the airport we're going to? Can you put a flight plan in? Not a problem, right here. I'll pop the flight plan in the chat for you, mate. Cloud tops is 6,500. Okay, good. So my decision to go, wow, that lightning strike was basically right across my aircraft. So the decision to go to 8,000 is a good one. Good as you can be, Luke. How are you and how is everyone else? I'm not bad. I'm a little bit underslept, but nothing too bad, to be honest, and nothing that can't be fixed with caffeine and stuff, so can't really complain, mate. You will join in, actually. You wanted to test out the F-15, so if you don't see me, don't. Yeah, I feel like the F-15 might be a little bit faster than the aircraft that we are flying along in today, but that's cool. You'll have to let me and the rest of the chat know how the F-15 is, mate. So once we get up here to cruising altitude, I'm going to quickly go make myself some breakfast and stuff, and I highly recommend if anyone else is sort of halfway still getting themselves ready in the morning, probably a good time to do the same thing. Not that I'm going to stand here and dictate to you how to run your life. Not a problem, Leaded Rapier. All good, mate. I'm pretty sure your EMV 110 will have no issues in catching up to us. The other thing you can do, mate, is obviously select a different departure airport that's maybe slightly closer to where we are, of course. Oh, what a spectacular view this is in the sim, coming up above the cloud layer. Getting as many screenshots as I possibly can. So I must say this stream is an idea that was sort of brought on by obviously the situation that everybody's been in around the world over the last 18 months or so, maybe slightly longer than that now. Alongside just some stories that people had shared with me within Discord and stuff like that. And then unfortunately as well, I had an old friend, somebody who I hadn't really had much to do with over the last few years, unfortunately, just a distance between us. And I think the whole global situation got to him about a month or so ago, and that situation alongside everything else was what made me go, you know what, we need to do something about this. So here we are. A lot of the regulars will probably remember that stream that I was doing where the idea came to fruition. So what's that place below us? Jodensavane? Yeah, sure. All the people who currently speak Dutch are screaming at me for my pronunciation of that. Okay, so we are almost at altitude, our cruising altitude. It's 8,000 is the place to be. Peter says, for anyone after a good payway, I highly suggest the E110. I think it's really awesome to fly and good detail. Yeah. Awesome. It's, I don't think it's actually that expensive as well, is it, Wes? Sean Dale, mate. I know it may feel like that, but trust me when I say this, you haven't lost everyone. You know, if everyone in life was to abandon you, you'd still have us. And even though we may not be there in person, we're always there with you in spirit, mate. $53 Australian? Yeah, it's not too bad really for an aircraft, especially if it's a decent quality. Alright, we are at cruising altitude. Yes, we are. Okay, well, I'm going to quickly run and grab myself a little bit of food and stuff, so I shall be back in a couple of minutes. we are back here. What did I miss whilst I was gone? People all shouting out to Sean. There you go, mate. Just goes to show that you're never going to be alone there, good sir. Even if it may feel like it. Alright, got me quintessential Australian breakfast here, wheat bix. But yeah, absolutely, Sean. Feel free to chat to any of us, mate, whenever you need to. With the whole eating on stream thing, we almost turned this channel into an ASMR eating TikTok channel. Oh yeah, I can't forget to balance that fuel load. Thank you very much, Bubba. Bloody DA40. Stitch myself up there if I don't. Start balancing, I guess. Not a problem, Sean, mate. All good. And I think everybody sort of echoes the same thought process, you know. Like, I can see right now that Luke, post-dad Luke, is, you know, on a great thought process and pathway now, thanks to the community that's been created by Brex and all that. And yeah. We've got a true South Australian brekkie, Farmers Union iced coffee. Yes, that is a true South Australian brekkie, Wes. You are not wrong there, mate. Hopefully it's not too ASMR with my eating. Oh, Luke, that's a great analogy, way of putting it, actually. Just like Flight Sim, even humans sometimes crash the desktop, but there's always a fix. Very true. Very, very true. Anyone behind me? Oh yeah. Sean and Calling Pigeon and Tim are behind me. There's a lovely rainbow just through the middle of the clouds there. That's quite cool. I really do hope this weather buggers off by the time we get down towards the Amazon. Because want to be able to go low and slow down there without feeling like we're going to get smashed into the ground. Balancing that fuel. I've got to keep remembering to balance that fuel though. Black Evo says that one of his goals today is to land the widget on the Amazon River. Absolutely, Black Evo. I may, at some point, switch the DA40 for a couple of minutes to like a Cessna 172, just so I can land on the Amazon River as well, and then I'll switch back to the DA40 for the rest of the trip. Just so that we can get some photography of us all on the Amazon River. I feel like that would be a opportunity that I'd be crazy to turn down. But what except for the thunderstorm clouds below us, what a wonderful way to begin this flight. Hey, Dre the Gamer, mate. How you going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, good sir. On your break right now? Very nice, very nice. Ruden says, Cody says do a flip. Maybe not. What a DREYFUS-TOWER. Meeting you guys has been a big help for me and Jeff giving me a huge lift. I was so down and depressed to the point where I had several breakdowns and thought about the inevitable. Yep. Absolutely, Wes. I'm sure that a large number of us here in this stream today have probably thought about that inevitable option. I know I certainly have. And I'm not concerned about admitting that. Certainly, I guess I can say I'm lucky in the fact that it hasn't been a recent thought, but it's certainly a thought that, yeah, was certainly there. To give you an idea on things, past 4 years have been tough. I moved to the MT, got really sick with reflux and had surgery to fix it. It was going cancerous. Yeah, there you go. Not exactly a fantastic position to be in there, Wes. If you'd like to at any point in this stream, Wes, I'm more than happy for you to come up in Discord and we can have a bit of a chat. If that's something you'd be interested in doing. Can now, if you want, easier than typing it. Absolutely you can, host Dad. Go for it, mate. At least for myself, I speak for myself there, but I highly doubt any of the others will probably turn down that request. What about, let's do it like this, Where's about 10 o'clock. So So in about an hour and 20 minutes, I'll bring you up into the Discord and we can just have a bit of a chat. Sean Dale says it's very hard to climb out of a huge hole on your own, as long as you know there are people who will throw you a line and always help. Look at the links below. Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly right, mate. Yeah, that's exactly my thought process there, Wes, is you can just chat about things, which is the whole point of raising awareness within the stream, you know. And if anybody else at any point today would like to just pop up in the Discord and have a chat and raise awareness and, you know, bring out the whole 8 week to speak thing, more than welcome to. I'm on the microphone all day, so I'm sure I'll share things throughout the day that relate to me personally, so I don't really need to interview myself, I guess. That would be a bit of an interesting, you know, get 2 microphones that are there to, you know, got to be careful what I'm doing there on stream. Says, but to give you guys a quick idea, had a car accident at work, done shoulder, had surgery to restore it, work cover won't fix it, fighting in court, put my mental down, but better thanks to all of you. And that's what we're all about here, Wes. And I don't know personally how work cover can be, but with family members who are in a similar scenario, yeah, it's not a pleasant place. Yeah, you do have some wonderful stories, Wes. I'll give you that. You've spoken to me about them before. The awesome people and places you've been throughout Australia where you've worked, etc. So, says, off topic, just a thought, YouTube doesn't like a stream past 12 hours. Maybe when we land close to 12 hours we reset? Really? Is that a thing, is it? I wasn't aware of that. Let me quickly look into that. Stream can be up to a maximum of 12 hours long. Huh. Well, there you go. Okay, so we may need to do that after 12 hours. That's fine. More than happy to do that. Yeah, exactly right, Leonard Rapier. You've had a very, very interesting life so far. How good is this scenery? Water to one side, rainforest below, sun coming up, clouds in the distance. Fantastic visuals. What's my ground speed? It is 145 knots. Black Evo. Scheduling the second part of this stream. Back with the chat in a moment, just making sure that we've got this all sorted. There we go. To see what this big lake at the next waypoint looks like. Yeah, absolutely. Just bring up the VFR map. Yeah, I see what you mean. That looks quite spectacular on the VFR map. And then on the way into Cayenne here, we have the DREYFUS-TOWER, and I'm going to really butcher this, CASERNE-LOUBERE or something like that. Tim Brown says, subject to COVID, my wife and I have a nearly 5-week grand tour of Australia booked in February 2023. Oh, that sounds fantastic, Tim. Whereabouts are you going to be going? That's very true. Black Evo may be the pilot. Depending on who you're flying with and where you're flying from, Tim. That would be quite interesting, wouldn't it? All you have to do now, Black Evo, is show them how crazy you are at flying in the stream. Make him feel nice and safe when he goes to get on his get on the aircraft. Quite a lot off the top of your head: Perth, Adelaide, Kangaroo Island, Melbourne, Uluru, Gold Coast, Darwin, Cairns. Yeah, nice. That's a very decent tour there, Tim. You get to see a lot of Australia by doing that. You'll also get a huge appreciation of just how big Australia is as a country there. London to Perth direct on Qantas? Yeah. Probably the best way of coming to Australia, Tim. Yeah, there you go. You don't have to share it, obviously, in the YouTube chat, the stream chat there, Tim. If you feel comfortable, you're more than welcome to pop it somewhere in the Discord. There you go. Black Evo says, as you get closer to the date, let me know, and he'll try and be on that flight. There you go. Black Evo, I must say, once COVID is no longer a thing, I'll be travelling to London too, and I've been eyeing off the Perth to London direct on Qantas for obvious reasons. Just the sheer efficiency that can be achieved. So if that becomes a thing, because we'll go up there to visit the Mrs. family, I'll let you know in the future if it's potentially a thing, and you can see if you can get yourself on that flight as well. When Ravier says he's added some pics of his days in the bush dealing with the mail plane, and I tell you what sort of plane it is. fantastic photography in the Discord, people. That's a chart air. It's either a Cessna 208B Caravan or a Quest Kodiak that are great here. Says he's been lucky enough to have been to Australia twice in the last years. Perth, Melbourne, Sydney and Brisbane. Tour will also include Sydney and end in Bali. Oh hell yeah, what an awesome place to finish up. And then what, you're flying out of Bali home, back to the UK. Yeah, but certainly fingers crossed for 2023, mate. Same here, that's probably when I will go to England. Such a long way away still, but you know, meet the Mrs. Family. Definitely need to go to Diddley Spot Farm. That will be 100% something that I'll be going to. I'll definitely be going to James May's pub for a meal. The Jamaica Inn, definitely as well. Hey, Brett Plays. How are you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'll pop the flight plan in the chat, Brett, for leg number 1. And I can bring up the VFR map if you want to get a gauge of where the closest airport is as well. Keeps telling you about a mandatory update but won't let you download. Luke, did you download with the Microsoft Store or did you download with Steam? Question, your clouds and water look pixelated. Did you change graphics? Was not like this last night. No. We're currently above rainforest, so that's not water below. So that might be that. But the clouds, I'm not 100% sure about, mate. But I certainly haven't touched any of the graphics settings. Yeah, Jamaica Inn as in the famous Jamaica Inn pub in England. Under construction. I had absolutely no issues this morning, Luke, in getting the update done at about 6 AM when I first woke up. Yeah, it might be that, Brett, because I'm only streaming in 720p because my internet can't handle it any further, so that may have a lot to do with it, because 720p on a 75-inch TV is going to always look a bit shung up. Sean Vale says I'm close to the Duxford Imperial War Museum. Very nice. There's a setting in a CFG file you need to turn off for clouds to be much better. It's in Discord. Okay, not a problem. I will, well, I'm not going to obviously do it today now because we're up and we're flying. But that's good information. Thank you very much, Sean. Better on mobile phone? Okay, that's good. Good to hear that, Brett. There you go, some promotion for the Qantas customer service right there. Ow. That hurt. How many hours in, Brett? 1 hour, 10 minutes so far. The other half messaging me to say have a good day on the stream. I'm gonna step down to flight level. Yeah, now that the weather has improved, I'll probably step down the altitude a bit as well there, Bubba. Yeah, I know, Brett. It's quite funny, isn't it? Not used to seeing the light through the windows behind me. Yeah, I'm not used to it either, mate. On these streams. Sean Bale says it's midnight, 21 hours awake. So far, he's loving it. Fantastic, mate. I love your style, bro. I'll obviously wait for you to have some sleep before we do anything about what we conversed about in Discord. Because I feel like that's probably being fair to you, mate. Look at making some sort of donation here. Figure I better start off by doing the right thing. If I look like I'm concentrating for a second, yeah, that's because I am. I just need to sort out one more thing, ladies and gentlemen, and then I'll be back with you in the chat. Okay. And I'll pop that in the Discords. Come on, keyboard, don't miss with me. Alright, there we go. Now I'm back with you here, ladies and gentlemen, back with you. What have I missed? Finally 2 restarts later and it's updating for loop. Awesome. No worries. Alright, so I've started off the donation process and just dropped $100 Australian to Mind Australia. And I popped that in the Discord. Obviously no pressure on anyone to donate. I just obviously wanted to. This lake you were talking about, Black Evo, looks absolutely phenomenal, mate. Fuel transfer happening again. Brett said he's off to cook breakfast for the missus. He'll drop in later. Not a problem, Brett. G'day, Gowan. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Black Evo's going to go land on that water below us. That's cool. Yeah, because he can. That's exactly right, mate. I don't blame you on that. In fact, let's do this. Let's watch Mr. Black Evo putting it down in the water here. Donation area, Gowan, there's a few links down below in the description, mate. Take your pick. We're not necessarily associated with any charity here. So feel free to just make your donation to whoever you believe deserves the money. And then we're just popping who we donated to and how much in the Discord. Just so we can keep some track of how much money was raised for various charities. So I just dropped $100 to Mind Australia. How's the view down there, Black Evo? No water effects down there. So is there only water effects on the ocean? I wonder. That's interesting. That's very interesting if there's only water effects on the ocean. Andy's up. Andy's away. Alright, we'll head back to the DA40. Those are some awesome photos that I just saw in the Discord about share your masterpieces there, Les. Really cool. So I wonder, I'll be interested to see now, Black Evo, if you get water effects on the Amazon. Thank you so much, Gowan. You didn't have to put the stream name in there, mate, if you didn't want to. I'm not looking for any recognition. But much appreciated, mate. Oh yeah, Black Evo, that's not a bad point. That is not a bad point. Maybe, because Cayenne Airport is really close to the water, maybe try landing on the ocean when we land at Cayenne and see what happens there. Dad says, what's my gamer tag? As in within Flight Sim, I'll pop it in the... Not a problem, Luke. Going, I'll chuck the flight plan in the chat for you, and then to give you an idea of location. So we are about to come up to the DREYFUS-TOWER and all that on arrival here into Cayenne. In French Guiana, yeah, whatever it is. So SOCA would be the best place probably for you to start, and then I'll. It's flight plan number 2 in the description if you want to. All the flight plans available from the Discord as well. Very, very, very green and pretty out there, I must admit. Leaded Rapier has already landed. Damn! Somebody's on... my ground speed is 142 knots. B cruises at 200 knots. Bubba says the Garmin updated is taking you direct to CYR, ignoring the rest of the approach. Okay. I'm not sure I quite understand your comment there, Bubba, sorry. Oh, it avoids DREYFUS-TOWER entirely. Is that with the updated Garmin? Is that what you're saying? No worries, Luke. I'll accept you once we've landed here. That's very weird. I wonder why that is. Let me know, Bubba, if it does anything like that for the rest of the stream with any of your flight plans. Some fantastic scenery right now. It's ignoring custom waypoints. Fair enough. Yeah, that's yeah. Please let me know if it does that on any of the other flights, Bubba, because that would be very good to know. Brian says, hello from Montana, USA. My sim will not even get to the main menu after update, so I'll watch you guys. Hey Brian, are you talking about after the most recent hotfix patch, it won't even get to the main menu? If that's the case, that's extremely frustrating, mate. Even after the patch. Oh, that's so frustrating, bro. You're the first person to report bad information about their sim and the way it's behaving even after the patch. So far, mine's been incredibly stable, and the general reports from everyone else, at least within this, is that it's the same. So that's really, really interesting to hear that, mate. I hope you're able to find a reason as to why and get it sorted. Bubba, yeah, I know, it knows when you say it's stable, of course, yeah. Yeah, I'd be heartbroken too there, Ryan. Really, really annoying, mate. So Dreyfus Tower. It's just a small little tower there on the edge of the water. I'm going to drop some altitude for the next part of this, because in case the next viewpoint, scenery viewpoint is also quite small, I want to make sure I get a better look at it than what we just did there. The only thing I can possibly suggest to you, Brian, is to do a uninstall and full reinstall. Really frustrating, I know, but that might work. Thought I might have a beautiful co-host reading chat. Unfortunately not, Brian. Unfortunately not. I'm going to bring Chuggy out next leg. What's Chuggy again? Either that or what you're saying is you're going to chug a beer next leg, which, you know. Oh, the 99. The one that never quite has enough fuel. Yeah, nice, nice Wes. I'm pretty sure our second destination, which is Maripasula, is a smaller airport. So I hope the 99 can access some slightly smaller airports there, Wes. Yeah, that's exactly right, the problem child. Mr. Gowan, let me try that again. Mr. Gowan Grimm, he is incoming. And he's in his long EZ. I can ditch the grim. Okay. Mr. Garland then. Unless you want me to call you by your actual first name, Garland. I don't do that out of respect before I ask people, because some people don't want their real names on the internet. You can ditch the Mr. too? Okay. Okay, Garland. Yeah, I do know your real name. Anyone who's donated on PayPal, I know their real name, but I'm not the type of person to just put it out there. Whatever you choose, as long as it's not Mr. Fair enough. I'll just go with Garland for the moment. I can hear something very close by. I can hear an aircraft that is really close by, but I can't see the damn thing. The only thing I can assume is that it is Sean at the front. That is the only thing I can assume. And he's P28 Arrow Turbo. Alright, so we should be coming up here on the next scenery waypoint, which we are, and then I'm looping out and around and into Cayenne. You still can't see anyone, Sean? Well, if you have a look at the stream, mate, I'm looking right at you. Check your privacy settings in case the patch changed your privacy settings for some reason, Sean. Oh, there's Garwin in the long EZ. I'm still not 100% sure how to pronounce this, but I think it's CASERNE-LOUBERE or something along those lines. Okay, not a problem, Sean. All good, mate. I'm going to need a couple of minutes when we land anyway to implement the new flight plan and load it all up, so that gives people time to sort out any issues they might be having with the sim. So that looks like some sort of like parliamentary building or like jail or castle or some sort of... That's quite cool. Gonna quickly Google that. Oh, it's a military base. It's a fort. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Alright, now let's drop some more altitude because now we need to land. French Guiana is quite picturesque here over the actual city of Cayenne, and I'm pretty sure the airport is like called Rochambeau or Rochambeau, something like that. Again, my French is not exactly strong, so. Pretty sure I can see the airport there now in the background as we come round to line up at the runway. So I'm going to try and until we get to the Amazon, I'm going to try and maintain some pretty quick turnarounds here. So basically going to get down on the ground, get off the runway, and get the new flight plan implemented. Because we sort of don't have time to hang around with the sheer number of kilometres that we need to, or nautical miles I should say, that we need to venture across on today's stream. Seems like a very roundabout way to go here on the landing, but that's cool. There goes Luke Postad in his F-15, just taking off and absolutely smashing it out. That's quite a cool sight actually, Luke, to see you accelerate around me there. Starting the first part of the lining up with the runway here. Hopefully we can be down on the ground before the 2-hour mark of the stream. That'd be a good achievement, I feel. Yeah, this open water does look really cool. There, Luke. Feel free to give us another couple of fly pasts in the F-15 whilst we're on approach here, mate, if you'd like. I know that's technically frowned upon in real aviation, but whatever, you know. That was quick. God, Luke is absolutely screaming along in that F-15 Eagle because he's moving in spits and spats. The sim can't keep up and neither can my internet. Yeah, really smooth. That's good, Luke. I'm glad you're getting really smooth, even when you're moving at that sort of speed in the F-15 Eagle. That's really good. Keep monitoring my fuel levels. Probably going to need to top up a little bit here in KN, Roshenbu, whatever it actually is, I'm not sure. Pretty sure I can see the runway again, so that's good news. So we'll get down, we'll get sorted, we'll get ready to go out on the next leg. We'll take off, and then I'll have a bit of a chat to Leaded Rapier in the Discord. Nice little lake on top of that mountainous terrain over here. That's quite cool. Might need to grab myself some sort of coffee or whatever once we're back up in the air here too. Alright, lined up now with the runway. Awesome. There we go. Alright. So we are all 100% where we want to be right at this point according to the happy lights. So let's lose some of that speed and start to bring it in. Oh, yawn, 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 yawn. Concentration face on and a slightly sterile cockpit for the next couple of minutes here, ladies and gentlemen. Getting a little bit of stuttering there, that was a bit interesting. We're going to need to lose some speed here because we're a bit higher. There we go, that's better. Whoop. Losing the alignment with the runway here. Landing with a tailwind, but it's only 2 or 3 knots of tailwind, so I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go, we are down. Alright. Pull the brakes on so we can evacuate the runway, a decent turn off. Alright, I will be right back here, ladies and gentlemen, with the new flight plan and everything implemented in the chatbot and all that. Give me a couple of minutes and we will be back.
How did we end up here in the corner, looking like enemies? We used to be the team people talk about, what a chemistry. I can see it in your eyes. You don't wanna talk anymore. I wanna get so numb while we enemies. No, you don't mind the way I stutter my words. You know exactly what it means and how it hurts. Oh, I can't believe you're here. Can't get any worse, no. lose my way and I freeze. I wish you knew what power you have over me, but now it's so hard to breathe. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of. How can you be so calm around me when I act desperately? You used to be the one getting crazy when I'd be hard to reach. I can see it in your eyes. You don't wanna talk anymore. I wanna get so numb, we'll be enemies. No, you don't mind the way I spell my words. You know exactly what it means and how it hurts. Oh, I can't believe you're here. Can't get any worse. No. I just wanna get out of here. I find it so hard to breathe. 'Cause when you get too close, I lose my way and I freeze. I wish you knew what power you have over me, but now it's so hard to breathe. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Here, I find it so hard to breathe. 'Cause when you get too close, I lose my way and I freeze. I wish you knew what power you have over me, but now it's so hard to breathe. Just get me out of here. I can't believe you're here. Can't get any words. Lights are shining bright. My friends are in the club, we'll go all night. I see you in the back, the mood is right. If I just had your number, I would let you know how I feel. You walk up to me, start dancing to the music and the chase. Like this was meant to be. Take my hand, I feel my heart beat, and I don't want this moment to stop. Time to go home. Don't want this night to end. Yeah, about time we stop pretending. Come home with me. Let's write a history. Tonight I'll make you see. It's all about us. It's all about us. As we're dancing close together, making out. It's all about us. It's all about us. There's some magic in your eyes, can't get enough. Feel your hands, the way you're touching me around my neck. Got chills down my back, you do it right. The way you're holding me, no, I don't want this moment to stop. No need to fight it, I cannot hide it. We won't regret it, so come with me, maybe we're meant to be. A perfect melody, I don't want this moment to stop. Time to go home. Don't want this night to end. Yeah, about time we stop pretending. Come home with me. Let's write a history. Tonight
Alright, we are back and we are ready to taxi out. Runway 8 is the active. Rightio, we'll make our way down there. Not hiding anymore. Cool. Good to know, Sean. I'm glad about that, mate. Mr. Tim Brown, not a problem, good sir. We will see you at some point later on, possibly. Thank you very much for coming along, though, mate.
Don't want this night to end. Yeah, by the time we stop
taxiing way too fast here. So I'm just going to go straight out from here, just because the DA40 is able to do that, and I tend to usually hang back from the group. So alright. So many trucks on the runway, that's 3. Yeah, I know, I saw that. I was like, guys, this is a runway. But they don't seem to care about that, so... Up we go. Such a good takeoff roll on this little DA40. Alright, that's 500 feet, so we'll get the autopilot set up. Mr. Von Braun flying underneath. Look back at the airport and all of you are on the way up. What an awesome sight. Don't crash, Leonard Rapier. Damn. Looked like you were going down there for a moment, Wes. Alright, so we'll set up to get a nice view here. And I'm going to jump into Discord right now. We're going to just have Mr. Wes, Mr. Leonard Rapier, jump into the Discord with us, and he's just going to give a bit of a rundown on life and how mental health has affected him, and how we got, how did he get his help and who helped him and all that sort of stuff. Just let him chat for a couple of minutes. And then people are more than welcome to ask questions, obviously within, reason. So just pop them in the YouTube chat and I'll ask Wes any of those questions if people have any questions for him. Otherwise, yeah. Not a problem, Wes. You take your time, mate. When you get in there, I'll get in there with you. Two mops just taking off from the airport now. That's awesome. Looks really cool from all the way up here. So I'm going to be cruising at only 4,500 feet for this next leg here. She's a short one, this one. KC135 anywhere, you forgot to refuel. No, I don't. I don't have a KC135 coming along on the flight with us. Rage putting the 9-9, she's being a turp. Not a problem, Wes. Take your time, mate. All good. We're in the Discord when you're in a position to join us. Very nice part of the world this is. I'll be interested to see...
Hello? Alright, just give me a sec, let me set my sound. Oh, wait.
Not a problem, mate. All good. You are live on the stream with whatever you say.
Alright. Hey guys. Sorry, I was having problems with my 99. She's a bit of a problem child. She likes to keep me on my toes.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Well, you go ahead and share with us just a bit of information about, mental health and how it's affected you and whatever you're comfortable in talking about. Go for it.
So, for those that might know, and I gave you a bit of a quick rundown on things in the chat. So, I'm a store manager by trade in remote retail. Just give me a second, I'm just going to turn down YouTube. There we go, that's better now, I can hear it. So, I've been doing that for the last, probably about 10 years, working my way up through the ranks. In the last 2 years, well, I'd say 4, but mainly the last 2 years, it was quite a challenge. And my plane's going berserk again. It was... Why won't you hold altitude? Thank you. It was quite a different challenge for me, because it's sort of faced a lot of difficulties. So one of the places I worked at was in the APY lands. I was put into a store with a very inexperienced relief manager who had no idea what he's doing. I was very sort of green myself and basically was paid as a casual, but doing pretty much everything in there. So anyway, come August 4th, 2019, we had a phone call to... come on. Thank you, there we go. To go out and help a store manager who had driven our store car back and obviously driven their store car that they have back home to community about 100 k's away on the Western Australia, South Australia and Northern Territory border called Jara. So I was living in a community called Armata, which is very famous for being in the Musgrave Ranges and also being next to the highest peak in South Australia. I'll fix this after. It's just going to be a pain to me. My poor caravan's going berserk. So part of the phone call was, can you head out? Now the issue I'd seen in front of me was we had a store vehicle that had one tyre, decent enough. So I decided to make a move and take two vehicles and basically go from there. So anyway, everything went smooth. Lo and behold, we had a car accident on the way home. Won't go into great detail about it, but it did my shoulder. I copped the blame for it, which sort of made the situation worse. They didn't want to deal with the shoulder injury, so I let it sort of, didn't really deal with it too much at the time. Got moved to another store, which same thing happened again, put with people from Melbourne who had no idea what it's like to be remote. We've gone to the SANT border, get photos as you would. Me being experienced said, we better fill up with fuel. No, didn't want to listen. So they've basically 40 k's to community, same thing happened, broke down, ran out of fuel. So it sort of started taking its toll on me around then, which is around the time COVID hit, and I decided to go, no, I've had enough, I'm getting out. COVID's hitting, I'm getting out. So the day I left was actually the day the whole of Australia started to go into lockdown. I made it across the border with 2 minutes to spare on a Greyhound bus, with nothing but 2 suitcases, basically restarting my life from scratch. I had family where I was going, however they couldn't accommodate me because they've only got a 2-bedroom house, and I've got a little brother who's autistic as well. So it made the situation really hard. So basically started from scratch, from nothing. Went through the next few months, setting a house up and stuff like that. And that's when I started looking at getting investigated for my shoulder, which found out that I had actually torn the rotator cuff off the bone, the bicep off the bone, destroyed all my AC joint, which is your ball joint, and also had a burst of the size of, how do I describe it, of a water balloon. So kind of again put me in a situation that sort of went downhill, which as it leads is it ended up going through work cover. Had the surgery, it recovered, was going through recovery. Work cover wanted to train me in things like forklift and stuff, which isn't a good thing to do when you've had shoulder surgery. Found out I had retore again. They turned around and said they didn't want to pay for surgery. So that gives you a little bit of an update as to what's happening now. Now, in regards to depression and stuff, I've suffered it all my life. Most predominantly when I was 18. I had a really bad relationship that sort of went quite sour really quick, and in the same space of time shattered my knee, put cracks in my kneecap, and spent a lot of time on and off having that done. So depression's hit me quite hard in regards to every time I try to get my life back on track, something's come in along the way. And it's taken me a lot of time to rebuild and stuff, especially after my stomach operation. That sort of hit a nail on the coffin, as the expression goes, because at the time I was at work, collapsed on the floor. They thought I was a heart attack. I'm spending the next 2 weeks in Darwin Hospital, which is not fun. So it's sort of been quite a challenge to me in things, because I've had to learn how to adapt my life around various events that have happened. Now, growing up as a kid, I wasn't probably one of the nicest kids going around. I was probably that little feral ADHD kid that was so hyper, I'd swear at teacher, get suspended, damage things and all that. I was quite aggressive. I'm not now, which is good. But I made mistakes when I was a kid, as we all do. But learning to deal with changes in life are also always challenging. Because I try not to be what I was when I was a kid. I try not to be aggressive and stuff like that. I completely lost my train of thought now. But that gives you guys a quick rundown. It's affected me quite a lot, like especially the last 12 months, battling with lawyers, with work cover, with recovery, with surgery, with general life. In total, like every day is a real struggle for me, not just mentally but physically. Things like going to the shop and just doing a fully loaded shopping trip can wear me out and put me in a lot of pain. There's a lot of things I can't do, like I'll never be able to drive again, possibly. I will never be able to swim again. And that's what's hit really hard, is it's taken a lot of stuff away from me that I kind of enjoyed and liked. And if you knew me when I was working remote and stuff, seeing me going out fishing and stuff like that, and it's what I love to do, like working in Aboriginal communities, or Indigenous communities as they're called. Nothing beats it. It's an amazing experience. Yes, it can be quite full on, quite stressful, quite dangerous at times. But oh my god, the rewards are unbelievable. The scenery. I mean, I've done things that you can only dream of. As I've said to Bryce and to Black Evo, flying over the Bungles in Western Australia, one of the most iconic places in the world. But yeah, in the last 12 months, I've basically had that stripped away from me and had to learn how to, I would say, walk again. There's a song by, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Foo Fighters, called Walk. The lyrics really hit home for me because it sums up what I've had to do in the last 12 months. And that.
Yeah. Seems like you've basically all the bases, mate.
Yeah. it's and it's good to share my story because it shows. I actually had a conversation with someone yesterday about it. I was at a family dinner and they didn't know what was going on, and I said, everyone keeps telling me to give up this fight against work cover. So for those that are overseas and not in Australia, work cover is what we call work injury insurance, and it's not a very good system, put it that way. And I'm fighting it so hard to believe in what I stand for, which is so people that are in the system, whether it be a chef like Bryce, for example, say he cuts his finger off, doesn't get screwed by the system. I think that puts it correct, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I was just waiting to GC that.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on because I've got your YouTube turned down. But I'm happy to answer any questions and stuff as well. Like as I said, I've surprisingly through all the mental health issues, I have actually had a pretty decent sort of life and experienced some pretty cool things as well. But if it wasn't for jumping on Oz Flight's stream for the first time, I wouldn't be here today with you guys. So I really appreciate what you guys have done. I really appreciate the little network we have. I really appreciate the support and that as well.
No worries. if anyone's got any questions for Leonard Rapier, chuck it in the YouTube chat.
Yep, happy to answer. I'll try and get my plane frickin' going again. Not having any luck. It's autopilot does not like me today. Maybe I should have stuck with the 110.
There you go. Garwin says, I've been sober for 23 years.
Oh, it definitely does, Garwin. Having something to turn to makes a huge difference, and that's what's made it really easy for me is I've had in the last 4 months, I've had a lot of support, which makes it's more, oh, come on, there we go, which makes it easier to deal with. In saying that though, you do get your bad days where it sort of hits really hard and, you know, nothing sort of can fix it, but yeah, you keep battling through because you know there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Apparently not so much on this plane. For some reason,
I might jump out of the Discord.
Alright, there we go.
However, if anyone puts any questions in the chat, I'm sure
now we gotta go.
More than happy to answer them.
Any other questions, guys?
Thank you, Wes, for popping in and chatting. And if we get a few questions, I'll jump back up in here, let you answer them. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your story, mate.
Yes, so there is support out there, Sean.
Cool.
However, in Australia, the support network is very small and very limited access. The wait time just where I live just to get on to a psychologist is 12 months minimum. And that's just for public. I think private's about 4 months by memory. The trigger point for me was I was actually sitting at home. I live with a friend. He's a security guard at the local hospital and travels in between Adelaide and my country town. I live about 4 hours out of Adelaide, and I was just making dinner. I went to get a can of Coke out of the fridge. So nothing too heavy, like, you know, it's 375ml can, and I put it into my arm that's buggered, but it could normally do that, which isn't an issue. However, this particular day it just lost the plot and basically dropped the can, and that's when it sort of hit home. And I sat there on the floor, you know, crying my eyes out, thinking, like, you know, because you feel helpless. And it was my friend who actually come in, see me there, and we had a big chat about things. And that's when he was like, you know, said, look, you need to get this dealt with, because I think it comes under I can't remember the correct term for it now. It's quite common to have some form of mental health issues when you've had a significant change in your life, whether it be injury. A lot of women get it through pregnancy and stuff as well.
Postnatal depression and all that.
Yeah, that's the one. And it's, if it wasn't for him being there, it might have been a different situation. Because he made me, and by him speaking to me and having a conversation, he reassured me that, yes, you're going to have the days like what I had and stuff like that where things didn't go right or it didn't function very well. But he also said you've got to look at it as what. Don't ever focus on the negatives. Always focus on the positives of what you can take out of things.
Absolutely.
Because every negative has a positive.
That's exactly right. Sorry about that, Bruden. Pop it out.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I've done a bit like that. I've a lot of experience dealing with different cultures. You've got to sort of be very narrative.
Just Bruden, just pop that link in the Discord, and if anyone has any other questions, just pop them in the YouTube chat, and I'm sure Wes will respond. We'll let him get back to trying to take control of his whatever he's got, the 99. It seems to be giving him so much stress. But yeah, thank you very much for sharing with us, Wes. Much appreciated, mate. And
I'm in the caravan now.
oh, you're in the caravan now. We'll be back up here with anybody else who wants to share throughout the day.
Anytime.
All right. Let's keep the music's playing. Again, big shout out to Leather Grapier Wes for just proving that you can sort of pull through anything. If anyone else wants to share anything within the Discord throughout the stream, just pop in the Discord and send me a message and let me know, and I'll work out a time to get you up here. We are here for 18 hours, so plenty of time if anyone wants to get out there and share. But whilst that was going on, I'd just like to say hello to GC Bounds who rocked in. Also, Mr. David Jacko rocked in as well during that, and Mr. Bruden arrived home as well. So welcome to all of you. Bruden, the hotfix appears to have worked really well, yes. Yeah, the hotfix, I haven't had any freezing up. I've had a little few stutters here and there, and I think the only person who's had a problem with the hotfix is Brian. Which is unfortunate. You're going to fire it up now? No worries, we'll be able to see your helicopter as well, Bruden, because I got that H135 in here. I just popped Bruden's link that he popped in the chat before. In the Discord, that's what I'm trying to say, but it's not coming out. There's your answer, GC Bounds. Music stops. Okay, fair enough. What would you like my chatbot to do for Gowan is King? Gowan? Hey, there's some good news for you, Wes. That's awesome, mate. That's really cool. I'm glad things are coming through for you. It would kind of lose its fun if it worked. Yeah, that's exactly right. It is a step in the right direction there, Wes. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, darling. You make me laugh, mate. Yeah, please do provide us with future updates, Wes, as Hostad has just put in the chat. I will leave the mental health stream part of the Discord up, and that's where people can share any progress or whatever in relation to things they may be dealing with in life, or if they just need to reach out or whatever. Take another quick intermission because the back needs a quick break. Alright, we are back here. What have I missed since I was gone? The sim update won't load to install. David, Luke fixed that issue just by restarting his computer. Not a problem, Garland, in relation to you changing to the DA40 flying headings. That makes sense. Not a problem for you sharing your story. Les, thank you so much for coming out and sharing. Yeah, Garland, damn. Yeah. Bloody hell. Oh,
Running until midnight. I'm just wondering where you at. Just thought I'd call and wish you good night. I left my key under the mat. I don't get anything done, you're stuck on my mind. I keep on missing your touch, missing your vibe. This feeling I go when I say what we had. Won't you come on over? Don't you let me do? Give it all you got, babe. Give it all you got, baby. I'd rather try than lose you. Give it all you got, baby. Give me all you got.
can't just see that I can't just see that I'm dancing next to you. I've been trying to get to you. If you only could see me too. I'm moving up to you. The music is fading. I want you tonight. Let's make it happen. I wanna love you tonight. Your body next to mine, and I won't waste your time. I need to make it happen, baby, with you. Oh, baby, why can't you see that I can't just see that I'm dancing next to you? I've been trying to get to you. If you only could see me too. Oh, baby, why can't you see that I can't just see that I'm dancing next to you? I've been trying to get to you. If you only could see me too. You and me together in the night. You'll see. You know that I want you, know that I need you now. Your body next to mine, and I won't waste your time. I need to make it happen, baby, with you. Oh, baby, why can't you see that I'm dancing next to you? Oh, baby, why can't you see that I can't just see that I'm dancing next to you? I've been trying to get to you. If you only could see me too. Oh, baby, why can't you see that I can't just see that I'm dancing next to you? I've been trying to get to you. If you only could see me too.
I know that I should keep it cool, babe. Not lose my swag and play the fool, babe. Just play the game and hold on, maybe. But I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Those who wanna play by the rules end up last with nothing to obtain. So let's level up to remain. 'Cause I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go?
There will be a time when you and me finally can talk. If you speak now, your words will only tear us apart.
Alright, we are back. Bloody thing. How annoying. Who knows if that's related to the update or whatever. But I'm going to get the drone out. And I'm going to get all of you coming here into this airport. And then we'll go from there. Big Jack and Calling Pigeon have already arrived. Bubba Von Braun is on final approach. Two Mops is down here as well. Leaded Rapier is out in the distance. I was reading what you were talking about, Gruden. It's pretty heavy stuff, mate. But yeah, sorry about that. A green screen driver crash. All three of my screens went green. I was like, what? I've never seen that before in my life. Fly the drone over to you. Where are you? Oh, over there. Radio coming over. Damn, that's a small little airport you're chilling out there at Black Evo. Yeah, the destination is SOOA. Speaking of which, I should probably add that to the add the new flight plan that we're going to be going on next to the chatbot. So for the next flight, ladies and gentlemen, you will need to make sure you have a full tank of fuel. It's a longer one. Let's put it like that. It's definitely a longer one. So that's the next flight plan. Alright, I'm going to head back over to the airport. I will meet you over there, Black Evo. Two mops. Let me just confirm that, mate, but I'm pretty sure you are correct. Yep, leg 42 from the Discord. So once our good friend Leaded Rapier Wes gets in here, we'll get straight on our way out because it's a big one, the next one. It's 570 nautical miles. But once we're up in the air, I need to go make myself a coffee. I'll jump back up in the drone once Wes gets a little bit closer, but I'll start my aircraft up at the moment. There we go. Get the lights on. Brett, I had a green screen driver crash. Not a driver timeout, to the point where the graphics card crashed and I couldn't get my screens to turn back on. All my screens went bright green. Not a problem, Bubba. All good, mate. Fully understand. Yeah, I'm not surprised you need fuel. Wes? Yeah, time for a better GPU. Suggest I lost one color in the video adapter. Time for a better GPU. Yeah. It's weird though. It's not like this GPU's not that old, and it really hasn't been hammered. But all good, Bubba. We'll see you later on, mate. Enjoy work as much as you possibly can, bro. Yeah, it's a 5700 XT. That's the first time I've ever had a green screening issue with the GPUs though, so I'll certainly monitor it. Yeah, work and enjoy. There's an oxymoron, absolutely. I'm corrupting you again, Gowan. One more leg tonight and that's it. This leg going is 570 nautical miles and 4.5 hours of flying. Is that going to be acceptable? Like, I'm not 100% sure what the time is where you are, mate. Oh, damn, Wes. Bit of bouncy. And then he's off in the trees. He's just doing some bushwalking. You'll have to bail before that. Not a problem, Gowan. All good, mate. Yep. Alright, well, Wes, if you want to sort out getting yourself some fuel, we'll, Oh, I need to hit the right button first. That's right, that's better. We'll taxi out to the runway. I'm just going to taxi out here, turn right and hammer it. So I'm going to go to 8,500 feet for this leg, just because it's a long leg. I do want to obviously maintain the best fuel consumption. Speaking of which, I probably need to put 100% fuel in, hey? There we go, that's better. Otherwise that would have been interesting. Rudin says he thinks he hit a tree on approach. Alright, let's just see. Is that actually going to be enough runway? No, I'm going to turn left to have enough runway actually. I thought I could turn right and go, but 3,000 mile range on that beast, that is very handy. Alright, let's go. We will hang off, like I will make a slow climb out here, Wes, just so you have enough time to load up and get in and all that. Pull up a little bit more to clear these trees. Can you have a heading? Certainly can, mate. 238. 238. So I'm flying out of here very slowly here, Wes. I only got 60-something% throttle in, mate. Very nicely said there, Brett. Much, and I agree very much. Leonard Rapier's out. 2 mops will have no problem catching us because he's in the TDM. Are you in the DA40 now, Wes? Would I be right in saying that? Alright, cool. Everyone seems to have there we go. Yeah, nice Wes. She's a good little plane. You'll quite enjoy this leg. Just make sure that you keep monitoring your fuel and switching the tanks wherever you need to. But I'm just going to go quickly make myself a coffee here, ladies and gentlemen, and hope that we don't have another crashing issue. Whilst I'm away, Brett, you have control. Alrighty, we are back again. We've got caffeine, we've got a honeycomb chocolate crunch high protein bar. All the things we need. Yeah, sorry Gavin, 8,500 is what I'm going to. Brett having control. It's alright Brett, I've relinquished control back from you mate. You did a fantastic job. That is a screenshot worthy. Triple rainbow. Just absolutely smashing the screenshot button. Brett's getting in the shower. Brett, please don't stream that. This is quite spectacular. So what is below us now, ladies and gentlemen, is the Amazon rainforest. And this will give us quite an appreciation of the sheer size of this rainforest. A bit of rainbow trivia. When you see a double rainbow, the outside one is in reverse color order. Really? It is too. That's amazing. Wow. So if you crash, you will be eaten by a cannibal. Yeah, so basically don't run out of fuel whatever you do. If you think you're going to run out of fuel, divert to a local strip. Otherwise, yes, as Garwin says, you will be eaten by the cannibals and the local tribes. Oh, Garwin's called it a game. Where's Shane? Hurry up and load in their VFR map. No, VFR map. There we go. So we've got a long one to go here, ladies and gentlemen. Wes, how you, anyone needs snacks while I'm out? No, I'm good on snacks, Wes. Thank you very much, though. Sim City is not a city. No, it isn't. City Skylines, you could almost argue, is a city. That's a pretty cool game. I just wish I had the time to spend learning it. Yeah, no, I don't need any snacks while you're out, Wes. Make sure you get yourself some good goodies, though. Some good goodies? English is not my strong suit. I might try Italian. Ah, buongiorno, come stai? Interested to see how this protein bar is. My heading is 238 and my speed is 148 knots across the ground. Probably one of the best protein bars I've ever tasted. It's actually got flavour to it. It actually tastes like chocolate and crunchy peanuts and all that. Whereas when you get most protein bars, they're just like, this has got no flavour. This is good. If you ever see that in the shopping centre, pretty good. Well, we should be okay for fuel, David, because the DA40 supposedly has 940 nautical miles of range. However, that requires Microsoft Flight Simulator to be correct. And I'm not sure it is. Also, I will have Shane's stream going in another tab this evening. If anybody plans on going into Shane's stream, just because I obviously want to watch and fly July. Real World Widget has an 800 nautical mile range, but you're not sure about the sim range. Yep. We're definitely going to find out on this leg whether the DA40 does in fact have 940 nautical miles of range, because if it does, people should still be landing with 20 or 30% fuel. This will be a real test of how the sim depicts fuel range and how certain aircraft are depicted with their range. Beautiful. Just receiving the message that my missus' blood tests went all good, so that's awesome. Oh wow, Southeast Queensland's going into lockdown from today. What the hell have I missed? God, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 39 minutes, and I feel like the whole world is turned upside down. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, Brisbane's got a Delta outbreak. And New South Wales has recorded 210 new cases. Bloody hell. Fair enough. Well, there we go. We've got Vruden on the helicopter rescue job. Vruden always being that rescue man. Such a gentleman. Speaking of, to go back to what you said before, Gowan, about SimCity and how I said City Skylines. If I was to learn how to play City Skylines to some sort of ability, I'd be interested in doing a channel-based City Skylines city, where basically it's up to chat to control how the city is built. You know, that area is going to be residential, that one's going to be industrial, that one's going to be this. You know, what is the city going to manufacture? You know, all sorts of stuff like that. Basically, where I just keep putting questions and like multiple choice questions into the chat and letting people vote on it. If that is something that people would be interested in, I will learn how to play City Skylines. Do you have any big bananas today? David, I thought you'd never ask. I can, if you look on my OnlyFans, you'll see the biggest banana ever. Yeah, I do. For afternoon snack, I have my last big Aldi banana. So many little strips that will probably fly over here in our Amazon journey today. Like you can see just over there, Oele Mardi Airport, which looks like this tiny little grass area in the middle of nowhere, probably that is only used for supplies to get into the area. What's my OnlyFans link? Boom. Somebody just went flying past. Ah, 2 mops in the TBM, of course. Wow, calling pigeons going to space. This is quite spectacular below us right now. Just pure rainforest as far as the eye can see, with all sorts of little rivers running, you know, in between. If you want a real challenge, Black Evo, one of these tiny little rivers that's running below, land the widget on there. You're most welcome, Gowan. Going for flight level 310. Yeah, I guess that's the advantage of flying the TBM. It's almost a jet. The only problem I have with the TBM is whenever I fly it, I can never get the autopilot button to work. So I've given up on flying it, but I really, really like it. Because I can fly it on streams when we're flying like business jets or the DC-6 or whatever. Because it's fast enough to keep up and it goes high enough up and all that. Assuming that nobody else has this issue that I'm having with the TV, that I have with the TBM, so that's very interesting. Yeah, Calling Pigeon's going to glide the rest of the way, exactly. He's going to get right up there, get the altitude, turn the engines off and literally just coast into Manaus, I think is where we're going. Manaus? Hang on, let me double check this before I keep attempting something that I'm clearly not getting right. Yeah, Manaus. Which is the city where the Rio Negro and the Amazon River joins together to become the Amazon River. Obviously, we could fly the Amazon a lot further because the Amazon goes well into Colombia and Peru, but we'll do those at another point. I'll also assume that the city skyline idea is not up everyone's alley, so that's cool. It means it's one less thing I have to try and learn, teach myself to play, so I'm cool with that. Hey, Abordox, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. If you're interested in joining in, we can provide you with the flight plan details and all that, mate. It's like SimCity, David, but a lot more detailed. It's what SimCity should have been. That's probably the best way to put it. If you do decide to give it a go, I won't be able to tomorrow until in the evening because tomorrow is my brother-in-law's birthday. It is on Game Pass. It's not a very good version on Game Pass though, David. I've had a go at it and it's nothing like the version that I had a bit of a dabble with on Windows 7 back in the day. So I'm not sure what they've done to it to make it compatible with Game Pass or whatever. But the general consensus is, at least unless I'm misinformed, that get it from Steam. But if you're around tomorrow evening, David, I'll be more than happy to jump on and work through trying to learn a bit about it. Maybe Brett can show us some tips and tricks that he's learned. Alan says I have too damn many games. I'll try that again. I have too damn many games to play now when I am not supposed to be playing them during the season. Yeah. I feel you there, Garrett. I feel ya. Too many games to play here as well. Not enough time to play them and make videos and stream. Yeah, okay, so Garrett, I can understand why you like ATS better than ETS, because it is, of course, your home turf. That's probably why us Australians like ETS, especially when we drive in the UK, because we drive on the correct side of the truck, on the correct side of the road. At least I'm speaking from my perspective there. I prefer the driving side of things in ETS, but I prefer the convoys in ATS for some reason. I think it's because ATS is just a slightly more polished, a slightly less buggy game. Coming up on close to 4 hours of stream here, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours, about 14 to go. achieving fantastic average watch time. A phenomenal number of likes have already been given to the stream, so thank you so much for doing that, everyone. Boom, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Black Evo has just donated 100 Australian dollars to Mind. Brings the total donations so far to mental health from this stream to $220. David likes ATS because he can drive more like a madman. Nice. If you all want to check out something that will make you say WTF, watch The Loneliest Man on Earth, about a tribesman in the rainforest whose entire tribe has been killed except him. Wow, that would be, yeah. And yeah, thank you very much for making a donation there, Black Evo. I'll check that out for sure, Galen. That sounds quite interesting. Look directly below me. Now that's cool. That's really cool, going. That Long EZ is a cool looking plane. I'm definitely going to spend some time flying that in my spare time, mate. And straight up. We got Mr. Black Evo above us up there. That's cool. That's really cool. Three-way stacking. Probably going to get booted out of the chat over a Windows update, but you'll be back. Not a problem at all, Bruder. All good, mate. Checking Discord again. Wow. Black. That's amazing. Black Evo's just dropped $100 to Lifeline Australia as well. crazy. Hey, Drew. So I popped a few links in the description, mate. There's no particular charity that we're associated with. I'm just, you know, the information is in the description about, you know, some of the better charities that people sort of recommended to me in the Discord. But if you have a particular charity you would like to donate to, just donate to them and just pop it in the Discord that how much you donated, just so we can keep a track, and just put the hashtag at 8 Weeks to Speak mental health awareness stream in the comments. You don't need to put my channel name. I'm not looking for recognition for this. Just so that people know that it came from a motivated by a YouTube stream. That's all that I really want to have put out there, you know. This isn't about me, this is about the awareness. But thank you so much for the kind words there, Drew. You're falling way behind. Let me have a look through them. Oh yeah, you are. Do you want us to slow down just a little bit, Bruder? Calling pigeon. No worries, Bruton. All good, mate. If you do need us to slow down at any point, do just speak up. It is not a not an issue. We're just trying to set a decent speed here, mate. Because obviously there's a lot of ground to cover. Hey, 2 mobs. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, mate. Did you want me to pass that on to a charity, bro? Or do you want to keep that as a donation to the channel itself? Let me know in the chat, because I'm more than happy to pass that on to a charity if you would like. My choice. Okay. I'll towards the end of the stream I will make another charity donation, and I will include your donation to the channel within that 2 mobs. But thank you so much for that 2 mobs. You're an absolute gentleman. Rooted. Oh, you guys play such hilarious tricks on family and all that. It's quite hilarious. I need to steal some of these ideas. Your wife cancelling her phones? Nice, Bruton. quite mind-boggling just how big this rainforest is. The Amazon. It really is. Boggles the mind. Look at all you guys sharing ideas in the chat. That's quite funny. That reminds me. Sorry guys, just doing some stuff. Be back in a sec. Let's just see if that works. Yep, there we go. So that's just keeping a tally of how many, of how much money has been raised so far by chat. Bloody hell, Black Evo. You're insane, mate. Absolutely love your style. He's donated $100 to reach out. And he's donated $100 to Beyond Blue as well. That's absolutely phenomenal, mate. Now I need to go back and update all my tallies. Not a problem, Black Evo. I'm all good with having to do that. There we go. All up to date. Absolute legend is Mr. Black Evo. Always a little bit too slow or a little bit too fast there going. Not going to make a very good Thunderbird. Phenomenal stuff, Black. Yeah, phenomenal numbers. Absolutely phenomenal numbers. Oh, I just realised I popped the wrong thing on one of those. It's not meant to have a... It's meant to have a dot there. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, just made it look a little bit cleaner. Number one streamer, 18 hours. Yep. It's going to have to be split across 2 streams though, because YouTube only allows 12-hour streams at a time unless you have a professional account, which I do not. Ruben says, Gowan, you need to come up behind me and slow down and approach him slowly. We're still flying here, Ruben, or are we talking about other things? Because I'm a little bit concerned, mate. don't have live weather on? So are you seeing slightly different weather to what we're seeing, Gowan? Get a horse. Nay. Isn't that jalopy? Isn't it jalopy a car? I could have sworn that a jalopy was a car. I think it is actually a car. It's the car, it's the base car in The Sims 3, I think. Or The Sims 4 or whatever it is. Saying that my propeller is not even moving. That's a bit weird. It's also slightly concerning. It's not I appreciate the kind words, Rudin, but it's not just me there, mate. It's everyone who's donated. Not mine? Okay, cool. The money that's been raised in this stream is the credit of everyone who has donated, everyone who's spoken, everyone who's brought out their mental health awareness. That's who needs to be thanked for the money raised so far. Sure, okay, like, fair point. But still, like, some credit needs to be shared. And I love the fact that you've been flying below me for this whole time. That's really cool. Says, more random trivia for the day. Several racing series, the 10 Racing as well, have put a temporary ban on electric cars. Not because they are competitive, but because they can burn for up to 24 hours. Yeah, those batteries, I mean, they don't tend to catch on fire, but once you know, in the rare scenario that a battery does catch on fire, yeah, they can burn for a long time. So I can sort of understand why they're doing that. Hopefully it's an issue that manufacturers can figure out a workaround for. I'm sure they will, because battery technology has come so far in such a small period of time. Yeah, that's exactly right, Joe, and I do hope that they come up with a fix, because of course as people transition to more electric cars, you know, they need to have a way to obviously extinguish them permanently. And whilst it may happen less often than a petrol car or whatever, you know, a petrol car you just put a little bit of water on for, you know, 10 minutes or whatever, and what, I don't necessarily know the exact numbers, but you sort of know what I'm saying. It's not a huge deal. Ah, Mr. Jason Stray, what's up? How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. We're 4.5 hours in here, basically. And we've had one green screen driver crash. LA is having brownouts and asking people not to recharge their electric cars. What's a brownout? I've heard of a blackout. So they're having blackouts because too many people in LA are recharging their electric cars at home. If so, that's hilarious. There's a reason that the supercharge stations exist, people. Toyota just ran a 24-hour race with a direct burn hydrogen car. Yeah, I get the feeling that Toyota has the right idea. Oh, lots of air conditioning. Okay. And several dams are offline because of the drought. That makes more sense. I was going to say, I know people in California and LA probably do have a lot of electric cars, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. But no, that makes more sense. Hot weather, AC, dams are down because of the drought. Yes, yes, yes. Jason's still at work, but we finished about 1:30 his time, after which he'll be able to join. Not a problem, Jason. Look forward to seeing you along. But yeah, I go and my personal opinion is that Toyota is going in the right direction, and that cars will be hydrogen or hydrogen electric or ethanol hybrids. I personally, or of course electric as well, but I don't know how long the whole electric thing will last until they come up with a way to extinguish electric car fires without them restarting for up to 24 hours after. Blackout is when the whole section goes down. Brownout is more demand than supply, so you get micro power outages. Oh, okay. The hotfix. The hotfix is quite good. Well, yeah, that's exactly right, Black. Crash equals boom. Exactly. A lot of these alternative fuels have still got at least 5 years of development, I reckon, personally, minimum, before they become something that can be considered mainstream. In the meantime, I feel like electric is a fantastic option, and they should certainly pursue that. But I don't think it's the long-term option unless they manage to fix the electrical battery fire extinguishing issues. I believe I agree with you as well, Gowan. I agree with you as well. And just in the meantime, you know. Yeah, they are exactly right, Ruben. They are coal-powered cars unless your power is manufactured, you know, with green energy, with wind power or solar or whatever. I'll take a beer, please, Black. Nuclear-powered automobiles. Oh, they're alcohol-free ones, of course, because Black doesn't drink. He needs a Foster's. Gruden, get out. You must not mention that horrible beer name in an Australian stream. Let's use Cold War era Soviet technology for them. Sure, Jason. You build those cars up on a plan, on a blueprint, and you let me know if you can get that off the ground. Dubai are building the largest hydrogen plant in the world using clean energy to make it. When the oil giants are going that way, that should tell you volumes. Yeah, absolutely. Interesting fact is your dad was a nuclear engineer. That is a very interesting fact, Black Evo. But yeah, if the oil giants in the Middle East are going down the path of hydrogen, that kind of tells you something. Have I seen the movie Black Lightning? I have not, Jason. Your dad worked on the first nuclear submarine. We all live in a nuclear submarine. Nuclear submarine. Nuclear submarine. Check it out when you get a chance. I'll let you look for the plot. Okay. Can you send me that in Discord, Jason, because otherwise I will 100% forget. He was also involved in the first nuclear accident. They opened the wrong valve and dumped radioactive water on it. Bloody hell! That's not exactly what you want. That's pretty crazy stuff, Gowan, really. Like when you think about it. I know it was probably a while back. The odd thing was he smoked until he was in his 60s, was exposed to asbestos in the Navy and had that accident, made it to 72 before getting cancer. Another interesting fact, Big Chris says, "Oi, hey, how you going, mate?" Another interesting fact, flying in an airliner is the same as standing on the other side of a 3-metre thick reactor core insulation. We even get our exposure times logged. And then Gowan says he beat stage 4 lung cancer and is still cancer free. Hot damn, what a bloke. That's awesome. Good on him, Gowan. The fact that he's managed to do all those things, be exposed to all those terrible, situations, and he's managed to pull through, that's really cool. So Black Evo, because of that, do a lot of pilots end up with like cancerous issues as they get older, or is it just very well regulated these days to avoid any issues occurring from that? Yeah, what an absolute beast of a man to achieve all of that and still be stacking wood. Okay, so they obviously, the fact that only some do means that they're pretty good obviously at regulating it. Most pilots have daughters. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Interesting, the more you know. Alright, I need to go get myself some more water, so I will be back in a couple of minutes here. Whilst I'm gone, Jason, you have control. Alright, we are back. What do I miss? So Garland says, an interesting fact about radiation, the first radar guns used for speed control caused testicular cancer because they were not shielded and officers set them in their laps. Well, there you go. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous, Bruton, with the clouds rolling in over the rainforest. It's phenomenal. I get to see if autopilot will make his next turn. Garland, I'm just selecting people who are not flying along to take control. The ones who are just viewing the chat. But cheers to you, Black Evo, and all the donations. All the massive donations you've made so far. I'm going to pour myself some of that Vermentino that I was having a couple of nights ago. Cheers to you, mate. That wine gets better after it's been opened. It's after midday, so whilst I was getting my water, I was like, you know what? Let's grab some alcohol as well to just chill out with. I'm glad I make you laugh, Bruton. That's half the battle in life. If you can laugh, if you can make others laugh and you can laugh at yourself, you'll be pretty okay. Thank you very much, David. You got anything to drink for yourself there, David, sir? David, sir. You're going up in the ranks, David. Beer and twisties. You know what, Black? I couldn't think of many better things than what you could currently have, mate. That's pretty cool. GC Bounce says 23 likes, let's get it to 50. Hey, GC Bounce, if we can get it to 50, I will be completely blown away, but it's going to be difficult to do with... we might be able to get to 50 by the end of the stream. Yeah, we might be able to do that actually. If you have water at the moment, you'll grab a drink later. Absolutely. For the record, the correct response to what I just typed is not today, Satan. Ah! That's exactly right, Black Evo. The Rum and Widgeon, Beer and Twisties, the Amazon. Hey, GC Bounds, mate. It's all good, bro. The fact that you're here means that you are raising awareness of people's mental health, and that is the main reason for this stream. The donations are purely optional. Exactly what Gowan said. Just being here is enough. Did you want the flight plan in the chat there, GC Bounds, and you can jump in with us if you'd like, mate. You want to land and pick up some jerky? I mean, if you know a place here in the Amazon where you can pick up some dehydrated meat, mate, absolutely. You know all the places, Vruden. Is there 7-Eleven down there or something? Putting up with you, Gowan, is worth a lot. Don't be too harsh on yourself, mate. Monkey jerky? I mean, hey. Some absolutely fantastic screenshots in the photography part of the Discord, guys. Okay, well, it might be human, but I hear that marinade is to die for. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, Calling Pigeon, I missed your comment before. You've got Bushmills. Very nice, sir. I really need to stock up on my gin again. I've got the 4 bottles of gin that I've had recently just sitting over there for display purposes, and I need to get some more. GC Bounds is raking in the tips like a combine harvester from his first gig. Yeah, I know, he's an absolutely... I was chatting to him about it, was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember, but about his dishwashing gig. He's an absolute gentleman. You know, dishwashing is a job that only certain people will do, but once you do it and you realise that it can be extremely fun, that's exactly right, GC Bounds, what Drew just said. One day you'll be able to donate. One day you'll be comfortable. And that day you'll think back to, you know, these days that you spent playing flight sim and dishwashing and all that, and you'll be like, damn, like, Chris says 18 hours, question mark, exclamation mark, question, exclamation mark, etc, etc. Yes, Big Chris, 18 hours. We're almost 5 hours in. So it's going to be spread across 2 streams though, Chris, because YouTube only allows 12 hours at a time. So basically we'll do about 10 and a half, 11 hours in this stream, and then I'll start the next stream. Oh, there's a new Grand Tour episode. You just reminded me, Gal. Yeah, I'm missing it as well for this. Whoops. You're currently flying across the west coast of America? Yeah, nice, Big Chris. It's always so pretty over there. And I'm sure it runs absolutely fantastically now with the new update as well, mate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lockdown, I think is the new Grand Tour episode. LOCH down, as in Loch Ness. I'm pretty sure it's in that part of Scotland. I could be wrong. May have to climb a little bit in altitude here soon. These clouds are getting closer and closer. After we make this next turn, you'll have to go, and not a problem, mate. All good. We'll still be here in another, well, at the bare minimum, we will still be here in another 13 hours, possibly longer. So there's plenty of opportunity for you to get some sleep and do some things and possibly pop your head back in at some point. So all good, mate. Appears to have stopped. Yes, Garwin, I do sort of have a thing like that running. It wasn't very well done. I need to sort of redo it, but I'm thinking of putting it together in Sky Vector first so I can get it all 100% and then simply transferring it across to Google Maps. But I can pop a link. I do that, and then so that's the map that I've sort of done. Up so far. Why does Michael Jackson like 27-year-old boys? Because there's 20 of them. Wow! Calling Vision says he's going to land in 29 minutes live weather, but what is your UTC time so I can report conditions? When you say UTC, do you mean in real life, mate? Or where we are, like my sim time? yeah, 29 minutes for calling pigeon because he's absolutely killing it out there in the TBM. Sim time. No worries. Hello, cursor. There we go. My sim time is currently 10:50 a.m. We won't even have time to descend in 29 minutes. What's my fuel like? Good question. It's good. It's about 65-ish. Maybe just slightly above 65. But I am flying slower than you, Dave. I need to restart the Streamlabs chatbot. It's gone all weird. That's better. It actually looks like the Streamlabs bot now. Might have to sort myself some lunch soon, going on 1 p.m. So it's clear skies out over near that, in the airport of Manaus. Then, calling pigeon. That's good to know. It means we'll get a nice view of the Amazon River on arrival then. Speaking of which, how good's that photo? Doesn't even know where we're going, and he doesn't care. He's just following along. That's funny. Ah, Mr. Jason Stray's at home. Very nice, very nice. There's not much happening at work, so they let you off early. Drew says, what does a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They are both Paris sites. Oh, Drew. That is bloody good, actually. good, Jason. A nice chilled out Saturday for the rest of the day for you then, mate. I like your style, Drew. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just ticked over 5 hours. I repeat, 5 hours. At the bare minimum, 13 to go. Yeah, math dad jokes. 6 is terrified of 7 because 7 ain't 9. One-fifth needs to calm down because it's 2/10. Really? Oh, shit. This is funny stuff. This 18-hour makes you want to do your first Atlantic flight. Do it, Chris. Absolutely. Do it. Stream it. Record it. I guarantee you, people will watch it, mate. What leg are we on, Jason? We are on leg 3 of the stream, leg 42 of the Around the World from within the Discord. It's way too early for the dad jokes to start. It's never too early for the dad jokes to start. David Jacko says he'll be back in 30 minutes. He's going to leave the sim and steam just going. He's going to shoot off the shops. Sorry, I first read that as shoot up at the shops. So I was like, wow, okay. Just but no, that's all good, mate. All good, mate. Fully understood. Drew is roasting Bruden. There's some weird stuff going with your draw distance. Well, you know what, Bruden? Close the draw and forget about it. Forget about it. You know, forget about it. Just following, can't get lost. Yep, as long as you can see Big Jack, you're never going to get lost. I get the feeling there's some phenomenal tropical thunderstorms coming up over here. Yeah, one of us probably is going to run out of fuel, but I guess the advantage to that is, Rudin, that we are over the Amazon. There is a lot of small little grass and gravel strips below us in which people will be able to land and fuel up. Did I hear about the restaurant called Karma? There is no menu. You get what you deserve. Nice. Smooth. I'm missing a road in the jungle? I'm confused about that one. Jason, so the hotfix, it should operate in the same way that an update does. When you double click on the sim, it'll do the checking for updates. It'll ask you to go to the Microsoft Store. It'll download about a 300 and something megabyte thing from the Microsoft Store. Then you'll load up the sim, and it's about a 300 KB bit, and then it should just load up like normal. Yeah. Or if you use Steam Jason, it's about 280 meg. Oh. Yeah, now Jace, you're not the first person to talk about that issue. So Luke and somebody else, I can't quite remember who, had the same issue earlier this morning. They fixed it by either restarting their computer or signing out of their Microsoft account and back in. I am going 148 knots ground speed, Bruden. Yeah, there you go. Jason Gowan saying that he had to restart his computer to get it to see the update. Ruben's pushing 160 in the helicopter. Somebody play the Airwolf theme song. I can't believe how much money we've raised for charities so far, people. It's bloody phenomenal. And we've got 25 likes. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. We have an average watch time of almost 35 minutes. Got over 120 playbacks on the video. Phenomenal stuff. Absolutely amazing. Gowan says, another bit of trivia, the new Le Mans cars have pitot tubes like aircraft because the new engine mapping is based off airspeed, not ground speed. Now that is cool. That is really cool. Oh wow, Drew. That is such a terrible joke, bro. So Jason, for donating to a charity, Pick a charity of your choice. There's a few links down below in the description. Make a donation, and you can either pop it in the YouTube chat, how much you donated and to who. You can send me a message in the Discord. You can pop it in the mental health stream part of the Discord, and then I will update the bot to say how much has been donated. And basically what the bot is telling us is that there's $529.25 donated, which is the equivalent of that in US dollars, that in British pounds sterling, and that in euros. Yeah, that's really, really cool stuff going. Yeah, you probably make a good point there, Black Evo. Probably make a really good point, mate. I'm gonna see what the weather is like in these clouds. If it's really, really screwed up, I'll climb up a bit and get above them. Oh, GC Bounds, you are... I need to say it like this because I need to make sure that it's right, you know, like really well explained. You're a fucking legend. You really, really are, mate. I love your style, bro. And you'll always have my respect because you've done dishwashing. The fact that you've stepped foot in the kitchen, that means that you know the bullshit that goes on in those places. And you know the rewards that can be had. I'm glad you like that one, GC Bounce. Jason has donated $48 to reach out. What an absolute legend he is. Just give me a couple of seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and I will update the donations. Oh, that's funny, Garwin. Yeah, absolutely, Jason. I think almost everyone within this stream, within this chat, has been in a dark place mentally before. Oh yeah, I can tell. I know that, Garland. In real life, there is no way in hell I would fly into this, but it seems relatively okay within the simulator, so I'll just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. I'm entering some convective activity there. I think I'm just entering some really bad thunderstorms and I'm not really getting screwed over for it. I'm very lucky in that regards, I guess. Oh yeah, Bruden! Holy shit! I completely forgot about that, mate, with all the debacles I had with Flight Sim over the last month. Thank you for the reminder, Bruden. I'll have to remember to include that in an upcoming Flight Sim stream. Garland. No, genuinely, I did actually forget. Too much thought process was being implemented into the, you know, how the hell am I going to get my Flight Sim back working? Yeah. The H135 is currently in the stream, Breeden. When we get to the next airport, I'll prove that to you, mate. But yeah, no, you make a really good point, Breeden, actually. I will, so my next scheduled stream, which will be early next week with Flight Sim, I'll make sure that has a river dance in it for you, Bruden. Thank you for the reminder, bro. Sometimes I need to be reminded about these things because I just forget them with all the, you know, things that I have to remember. You know, I need to do this stream this night, oh, I need to make a video for that, oh, I need to do that, you know. So glad you remembered that. Too much tea. I'll put it in the, when I schedule my next stream, I'll put it down in the name that I'm going to do a river dance and therefore I can't forget it. Yeah, I know he's going to put a hex on me, that's fine. It's all good. Oh, Black Evo. You caught me out with that. That's bloody good. How do you drown a hipster? Throw him in the mainstream. That's the joke of the night so far, Black. I don't know if it's just to do with the timing of it or whatever, but that was fantastic. Well done, sir. These storm clouds are surprisingly gentle on my GA aircraft, I must say. In real life right now, I would probably be crashing to a certain death. Although they are getting worse, so I may just climb a bit here, people, because, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Black. There's no bumps coming out of them, which isn't very realistic. Whilst I climb, I'm just going to go stretch the legs for a couple of minutes. I will be back. Drew, you have complete control. Alright, I am back. Thank you very much for handling the aircraft whilst I was gone, Drew. See, we can trust him. Even though he was in the shower. He's a trustworthy man. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for lunch. Whether I want to just make one of my meal prep things that I've got in the freezer, or whether I want to support a local business and get some delivery. I feel like I should probably try and support a local business, seeing as this is a stream all about mental health awareness and hospitality. I'd say a lot of owners with the last 18 months are probably not in the best place they've been. I feel like it's a. Let me know in the chat. What do you think? What are you thinking? I feel like I should probably support a local business. No worries, Gowan. Thank you so much for coming along for the last 5.5 hours, mate. It means a hell of a lot to us. You're an absolute legend. Stay safe, stay well, get some good rest. And hopefully we get to see you pop your head in again towards the end of the stream, mate. The thing is, if I support a small business with food for lunch, I'm already going to do the same thing for dinner. So, if I'm going to support businesses, I'm going to do both for lunch and dinner. And I feel like that is the right thing to do, considering the scenario. Drew, I'm surprised you haven't posted any photos from the shower in the Discord. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. Brings a whole new meaning to the big banana that Queensland has. Alright, should who should I support? I feel like Untitled has to be YouTube friendly. What's good around me? Look, there's not too much available for delivery as such around me, like Evo, because like we don't even have Uber Eats out here yet. I think I might just get a burger from the local cafe that does some really cool things. They're really awesome blokes, really nice to everyone. Oh, GC Bounds, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's a big problem. It's a big problem. Leaded Rapier, where I live, it's one of those two-town places where the two places intersect with each other and there's no border as such. And there's about 55,000 people, and we don't have Uber Eats. Oh wow, 14. No, that's too young. That is too young. I'm sorry to hear that, GC Bounds, mate. I hope you're good. I love your style, Drew. I'm gonna try and spend $30 and I'm having trouble. Getting up towards the $30 mark here. There we go. Made it. $27.90. I feel like that's a very good price for what I'm about to get. Yeah, 14 is way too young. And that really highlights the issue that we currently have in the world. When 14-year-olds can't see a way out of the struggles that they are experiencing, that's when you know that the world is a really messed up place. Oh, sorry, Jason, mate. I do apologise if you've already asked that. We just passed Akpan. However, I will zoom in a bit here, mate, and see if there's any airports in the general vicinity that you can jump in at, bro. Doesn't seem to be, unfortunately. But if you can find the Akpan waypoint in Flight Sim, you can then probably find an airport that's in the general vicinity, bro. Looks like our closest airport is SBTB, but it's a little bit off to the edge. But I mean, you can come across and join up with us if you'd like to. Black Evo says, become the only Uber Eats driver in the area. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's not a bad idea, Black. Not a bad idea at all. Ruben says, you want to know what is messed up? The Pentagon admitted that there are UFOs and no one cares. Let that sink in. Why am I letting this sink in? I don't need to wash my hands or anything. Beautiful. Estimated delivery time, 2:05 to 2:25 p.m. Awesome. Getting myself a fried chicken burger, a body cleanse juice, and a lemon slice for $27.90 delivered. For the American friends that are currently in the chat, I will convert that for you. $20. $20 US for a burger and chips and a drink and a slice all delivered to my door. That's pretty phenomenal value for money. So shout out to Untitled Cafe and Bar in the suburb that I live. Absolutely fantastic bunch of people. And as you can see, their prices are just awesome. Calling pigeon has landed. Awesome, mate. I'm assuming you're off to bed now, mate, because it's ridiculous time o'clock in the UK. And if so, mate, stay safe, stay well, rest well, and hopefully we'll get to see your lovely face again in another 10 hours or so. Let it rave, you paid $16 for honey chicken and fried rice with a 600ml Coke. That's awesome. That's not a bad price either, to be honest with you, Wes. Brett Play says, how's it going, Bryce? Brett, it's absolutely fantastic. I'll pop something in the chat for you, Brett, and you'll see why I'm saying it's so fantastic. Rooted. Doesn't matter that it wasn't delivered, Leonard Rapier. I feel like $16 is a fantastic price for honey chicken and fried rice and a drink. Oh, I forgot to convert that to British pounds for the Brits that are in the chat. But that's £14.50, £14.50 for a burger and a juice and a slice plus delivery. Sorry, who's touchy about their money? The cloud formations that are below me right now are quite spectacular. Yeah, there's a thunderstorm below me, Brett. That's why we're up so high. We're up at 12,000 feet. Calling pictures. Oh, love that, mate. Love it. But it's absolutely fantastic, Brett. I'm loving every minute of this, and I honestly do not feel like I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. It's been absolutely fantastic in every way. You've been busy moving your wife's gaming room around? How's it looking, mate? Looking good? Not a problem, Brett. All good, mate. We're about... Oh... I'm not exactly 100% sure. We're about... Probably about just over halfway to our first destination, which is... sorry, not our first destination. Our first location on the Amazon River. So everything timing should probably about an hour 15, hour and a half. So that probably works perfectly for you to have your lunch and all that, and then join us for the Amazon River journey, which is going to be low and slow and just really taking in the scenery. Wes is just an absolute machine is what he is. Prudence says, I need to eat, but if I eat it'll be over, I'll be asleep in like 10 minutes. Prudence, have you slept at all since we finished the last stream? Slept like 5 hours. Okay, I'm glad you got some sleep, mate. Got up and went to the lodge. You have to make a conscious decision to eat and go to sleep, or you would still be up. Are you human, Rudin, or are you some sort of robot? Because it would not surprise me in the slightest, mate, if you're still here with us in another 12 hours' time. Knowing your dedication. Yeah, Vruden is a bot. Holy shit, we've got 27 likes on this thing. That's insane. Oh, there's no one in front of you, Vruden. Let me give you a heading, mate, so that you can stick on the right heading, bro. So I don't want you to get lost. So the heading is 224 degrees. And I can still see you as well, mate. You're off to my right there, so I'll keep an eye on you. How long time-wise you got to go on the stream? Brett, about a minimum of about 12 hours. Possibly more. Distance from Kulab. Exactly 100 nautical miles, Jason. Oh, you've got plenty of time to join, Brett. What is my ETA in this leg? That is a really good question, Calling Pigeon. So if I'm 100 nautical miles from Kulab, and then I need to go, so I'm probably close to 170, maybe 200 nautical miles from the location. This is the problem because I don't have proper navigation equipment. I would say about an hour, just over an hour, maybe an hour and a quarter, Calling Pigeon. There you go. Black Evo has an hour and 10 minutes left. So yeah, and he's just in front of me. So yeah, about an hour and a quarter ETA. It's not a problem, Calling Pigeon. The fact that it's close to 5 AM. You're all good, mate. I'm very, very, very appreciative of the fact that you came along for such a long period of time, considering the time of day that it was for you. Apologise to Miss Pigeon for keeping you for so long. And look after yourself, mate. Stay safe, stay well. Don't do anyone I wouldn't do. And we might see you sometime before the stream ends, mate. Yeah, I'm fully zoomed out, Brett, because I don't want the plane to be the focus of the stream. I want the scenery to be the focus of the stream, and it also enables me to have everyone's name tags in the background as well, so they feel like they're involved. Not a problem, Calling Pigeon. All good, mate. Make sure you don't piss off the wife too much. I'm at 12,000 feet, Jace. Just because of the thunderstorm weather we had back there, but now I probably don't need to be. But you see, the thing is, the view of the Amazon from up here at 12,000 feet is so phenomenal. I'm not sure I want to drop in altitude. Yeah, exactly, Black Emo. All of the above. Alright, I'm just going to quickly top up the water again. I'll be back in a minute or two. Whilst I am gone, I'm just going to take control. Brett can take control again, seeing as he's not flying yet. Alright, we are back. Rolling Vision has bought his missus an Xbox so she can practice, and if she is good, we might fly together and join the stream. Hell yes! That would be awesome! Rudin says, I almost went and told the wife that, repeating the mistake I made last night, causing her to talk for 10 minutes. But you learn from your mistakes. Brett says, okay, hello and welcome to Just Some Aussie Gamers channel. As you can see, he's back now. Thank you so much for the hosting there, Brett. The hostess with the mostess. To get rid of the indicators. Are you playing Truck Sim or Flight Sim there, Jason? We've just clocked over 6 hours here, ladies and gentlemen. 6 hours. Wes. Thinking on the same wavelength as me there, mate. Evo certainly is a champion. Let's have a look at the footy whilst I'm here. Should probably keep up with what's going on in the footy games. Oh yeah, okay. Well, fair enough. Know your terrans getting flogged? Your what? The hell is a terran? Oh yeah, you're a Crows man, aren't you? Yeah, never mind. I won't go into that one for you, eh? That's a little bit. Ooh. To be fair though, you are playing what many would consider to be one of the Premiership favourites there, Wes. So you can't be too harsh. It's not like you're getting flogged by the Gold Coast or something. Can I see you? I cannot see you, Jason, but you may be a little bit too far from us. Also, Sean Dale had this issue earlier on when he was in the stream as well, where he was right next to us and he couldn't see us, and the only way that he managed to change that is he restarted his sim. Yeah, okay, well there you go, there's another option. Just swap servers, so swap to another one and then come back and we might pop up. Yeah, there we go, okay. Follow what Vrooted and Black Evo are saying. I'll let you know, Jason, if you pop up on the screen. So everyone knows, I'm going to take my headphones out, so I can't hear the music and I can't hear the sim, just so I can keep an ear out for the food delivery. So if anyone notices the music stop or whatever whilst my earphones are out, just let me know in the YouTube chat, please. This water that's below us there, I would have almost said to Black Evo, have a shot at trying to land down there, but he's a little bit too far ahead. Did the swapping servers work for you, Jace? Oh, okay. You thought about it, Black Evo? Yeah. No, that's not the Amazon. Don't worry, mate. Yeah, no, the Amazon is further south, goes into the countries that are on the western side of South America. That's just another big river. Hey, we see Mr. Jason Stray behind us there. Welcome to the flight, good sir. Lovely to have you along. We're basically from Manaus, Black Evo, which is where the Amazon sort of really becomes a river as opposed to a thin estuary. We're going to follow that all the way to the mouth where it empties into the ocean. So you'll have plenty of opportunities, mate, to pop it down on the Amazon. There'll be plenty of opportunities to land at the small airfields and all that that surround the banks of the Amazon for those of us who are not going to be flying amphibious aircraft. Be right back. The food has arrived. Very nice. High five. How much? That was, I feel like that was a bit unnecessary, all of that, but anyway, I'll just roll with it. Shake, shake, shake. Not a problem, GC Bounds, mate. All good, bro. Look after yourself, good sir. Stay safe, stay well. Don't do anyone I wouldn't do. And we will see you hopefully sometime soon, mate. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice juice. When you wake up at 6:30 a.m. Oh man, GC. You're a machine, bro. Alright. Let's open up the food. Oh yeah. Waffle fries. I love it how the app says to me, not long now, your food's on the way. My food's already here. Stupid menu log. I need to share. I ain't sharing my waffle fries. I've got a juice, a carrot apple ginger juice. I got waffle fries. I got a little bit of lemon slice for later on, possibly tonight. And I got a fried chicken burger with waffle fries. Bruden. You're a funny man, Bruden. Yep. They're bloody good as well, I must say. Not trying to rub it in or anything, just saying. There you go, Wes and Bruden. I put a waffle fry through the webcam for you. Should be available for you soon. I cannot believe that we are still flying over rainforest. Like when you consider the fact that we literally took off in the middle of the rainforest and we are still flying over rainforest. ideas for leftover baked spuds. Yep. Take them, squash them, air fry them or deep fry them or oven roast them in oil so they go crispy. And then you're basically making oversized chip baked spuds, and you can put your cheese and your bacon and your, you know, all your ingredients as if you were having baked spuds. I am going 152 knots across the ground. Or smash them up and make smashed potato, and then like cook a piece of steak or something. Yeah, it literally is what it looks like right now. But she isn't wrong. There is a large portion of it that has been destroyed. But it just goes to show how vast the rainforest is. We all know the government of Brazil is negligent and corrupt, but I do not blame you, David. Weekends at the shop, I try to avoid the shops on the weekends for that reason. This looks pretty good, not gonna lie. He's overrated. Wouldn't quite go that far, like Evo. $152 knots across the ground. And I'm going slow compared to basically everyone else. Yeah, Bruden's potato idea, it sounds really, really good. Yep. I was gonna say, you're right there, mate. You're not far behind. Nice, letter right here, that's cool. Oh, I'm coming up to Kulab. I better start dropping back in some altitude. I feel would be of benefit.
A todos los palomos dice que tienen millo, pero no tienen nada. Tengo mucho trabajo valenciano. Quiero palomo, alerta. Porque tengo los millones, porque tengo los millones, porque tengo los
Where's no worries, Bruno. Yeah. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? 'Cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you do. I love it, Brett. Are you somewhere feeling lonely? Or is someone flying with you? Tell me how to win your heart, for I haven't got a clue. But let me start by saying I fly with you. David is descending, yes he is. Hey! We have Mr. Brett Plays. The Tasmanite. He's joined in. I need to see if I need to lose altitude a bit quicker. I think I need to a little bit faster. Yeah, I think the ATC is a bit bugged. since the update. The good news is that Track IR supposedly works again, so I can't wait to have a shot of that, because I'm missing it. Definitely on the approaches to the airport. Heading is 279, speed is 144 knots across the ground. Got to try and finish this burger with some sort of dignity, but there's so much sauce, I feel like that's just not going to be possible. Give us some ASMR. Not sure this is the sort of ASMR you want. Is that a Big Jack you're eating? No, it is a Southern Fried Chicken burger from the local cafe. Not bad. I wouldn't call it a Southern Fried Chicken burger though. I'd just call it a fried chicken burger. There's nothing really Southern American about it. Yep, not a problem, Brett. $11:29 a.m., mate. Look, David, I know you want me to eat you, but gonna need to do some dinner and drinks and a few dates first, mate, before that occurs. Alright, we can go back into the headphones now. Especially seeing as I believe the music has stopped. Oh, my headphones have managed to tangle themselves up. Alright, let's get some tunes back in this place. Oh yeah, deep fried rabbit would be absolutely delicious too, Mops. Oh, there you go. If anyone wants another view of the current scenario, Wes is live on Discord. Jason will probably be live in his Discord. Whereas if you want to swap over to the Just Some Aussie Gamer Discord so that everybody can who doesn't have you on Discord can jump in, go for it, mate. I am descending to 5,000. Although I may need to go lower than 5,000. I might bring it down to 3,500. Oh yeah, got ya. Those thunderstorms are still threatening, but they're not really doing anything much except making some noise. Grab a link for my Discord, do you mean Leonard Rapier? Yeah. Yeah, I said that lemon slice would be for later on tonight. Turns out it's for now. I've just made an executive decision. The good news is that the cloud cover is nice and high up in altitude, so that means for our next couple of legs as we wind our way along the banks of the Amazon River, that we'll be able to fly nice and low without interruption, without any of those things. Yep, SBEG next stop. Certainly is, Brett. Jason, I will be staying in the same aeroplane for this first leg. However, there is on the second and third leg across the Amazon, there is a couple of little airports along the way, and for one of those small hops, I may quickly jump into the Cessna 172 with the water floats, just so that I can join you guys who have got the amphibious aircraft on the water. Yes, I'll be staying in the same earplugs, Jason. Pretty good lemon slice, not gonna lie. That's good though, Brett. It's a good skill to have. Setting up a flight plan mid-flight. Can't believe that we're going on almost 7 hours of streaming here. It has been absolutely wonderful so far, so thank you all for having come this far. Especially those of you who have been with us since the beginning. Now we get to the really, really cool part of the stream where we get to follow the Amazon River at low height. Jason Stray is also live on the Discord, ladies and gentlemen, so you can potentially watch 3 streams right now alongside whatever you are flying. So you'll be watching the stream from 3 different perspectives, basically. I cannot recommend that high enough. Never mind, Jason is no longer live on the Discord. I will say at this, once we land here at Manaus, I'm going to get my, what is it called? Laptop open and running as well, so that I can have you guys in Discord perspective running back there. Not far now, I don't believe. Yeah, Malk is 1.4 nautical miles. Sweet. Rudin is locked up and he's anticipating a crash to desktop. Has Bruden experienced a crash to desktop, or did it come good, mate? It recovered. That's good news, Bruden. How much fuel is left for yourself? Like 20-something%? Not much, in other words. How's your fuel there, David? Yeah, things are getting... So something tells me, David, that the DA40 does not have a range of 940 nautical miles in this sim. If we're at what this flight was 570 nautical miles or about that, and we're basically out of fuel. Yeah, well, we're not. I'll be realistic. I'm basically running at like 85% throttle the whole way, which is not really cruising speed and power. Yeah, you're probably right, Black Evo. It's also annoying because the DA40, the way it's depicted within the sim, it doesn't have a mixture control and it doesn't have a propeller RPM control. Doesn't help the scenario when it comes to fuel consumption. Which is like, I'm cool with auto mixture. But when the prop RPM is auto and the sim always has it at 2,300 RPM in the red zone and there's no way to change that, I'm sort of like, well, what kind of use is that? Oh, I can see the Amazon coming up here on my left. As in the river. Not the rainforest that we've been flying over for the last 4 hours. I wonder if somebody's released like a mod or a patch where you can actually control the propeller RPM on this aircraft, because that would be hugely beneficial to the fuel consumption. Yeah, I don't know why they did that either, Black Evo. It's quite annoying. Yep, the big back. That's all, folks. The big black cloud is coming down. Leonard Dreyfus is going to park for the landing views. Yep, that sounds like a good idea, mate. I'm further out than I expected to be. Oh, because I'm not exactly giving it some... that would help massively. I can see where all of you are, but can't quite reach out and touch it there. They probably did add extra views to some of those planes, Brett, yeah. Because to be fair, some of the aircraft that were included, Brett, didn't really have that many views. So much dense bush below, it's almost like it's a depiction of a 70s porn. Jason Stray's back in the sim now. Are you at the airport, Jace? Are you flying? Oh no, you're flying. Awesome. That looks so cool with the Amazon River right there. That is awesome. I cannot wait to complete these next couple of legs. I'm going to be flying at like 2,000, 2,500 feet. crash your desktop when you shut down the aircraft, David. It's just like, nah, don't shut me down. What is this? We've still got so far to go. Yeah, that's a bit weird. What's this? Big square bit of water here on the way in. I haven't seen it yet, Brett, but I'll have a look-see when I get closer, mate. Where's deducting 3 landing points because Black's a professional pilot. So they haven't really fixed the crashing to desktop, have they, with the hotfix? It might have been a glitch, it's gone now. Okay, fair enough. Still, I'll keep an eye out for it when I come along, Brett. Just on my right, about 1k. Yeah, no, I can't see anything yet. Was a glitch? Yep. That's cool, mate. Okay, aircraft. What are you doing? My aircraft is doing spins. Yours did the same? Okay, fair enough. That seems weird, but sure. Doesn't turn back, I'm gonna... No, what are you doing? What the... Why the hell is it going back on itself? I'm taking control of the friggin' stupid autopilot. What the hell? Stupid thing. Yeah, manual flight required, absolutely. That's fine. I'm capable of achieving manual flight. I'm assuming the airport's not very far over here somewhere. Okay, your mind's doing that, so everyone's has done that there. That's very interesting. Brett's didn't do that. That's interesting. He was on a direct GPS though. Interesting. Well, I'm going to get my landing judged by Leonard Rapier here. I better do a damn good job.
I know I made mistakes, I know I lied. I should have noticed, yeah, I should have tried. And all the loving that I just ignored, I'm gonna revive it, I'm gonna revive it. I know I made mistakes, I know I lied. I should have noticed, yeah, I should have tried. And all the loving that I just ignored, I'm gonna revive it, I'm gonna revive it, I'm gonna revive it. I'm gonna revive it. I'm gonna revive it. I'm gonna revive it.
Who's left to land? Is it just myself and Jason? The photogrammetry here, you're right, Brett, out here, the photogrammetry is really quite good.
I was gonna fake it till I made it, but you called me out. You had plans and expectations, so you turned around. How could you talk about forever to a guy like me? I was surprised how you could live this. Guess I couldn't see. Now I'm getting letters from Wyoming. Keep my TV on. I'm not going. Stay a little longer.
Yeah, no, I knew about, I happened to catch up about the no games being played in Queensland thing, Leonard Rapier. That popped up on my ABC News a couple of hours ago. I was like, well, Essendon's going to have to move locations all of a sudden for their game.
I was gonna see you last December, but I couldn't come. Now it's
Brett's be right back for coffee. Yeah, well, when I land and reset up the new flight plan and all that, I will too probably just clean up some of my lunch rubbish and all that and grab a drink and then come back. the flaps in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to olive oil this because I'm pretty sure Let It Break here is watching me. Sorry, slightly sterile copy here, ladies and gentlemen. And we are down. Swing it around. Oh, there's no real point because I'm just going to be taking... Yeah, alright. I am going to just quickly clean up some rubbish, set up the new flight plan, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
Every day I'm looking for a way to return to the time when everything was easy to learn. Don't know when it started to get so serious. Building up an illusion of a world full of trust. Moving on when everything everything's gone. It's hard to be strong. Confusion in my mind, no way to turn back time. My soul in need of remedy, don't even know the enemy. When I feel out of touch, can't seem to get enough. Hiding away from everyone, I don't know where I'm coming from. It feels like it never happened, maybe just a dream. Could it be my imagination running out of steam? All I know is every time I see you, I feel insecure. I'm unable to find the words, how can I be sure? I'm holding on when everything's gone. I've gotta be strong. Confusion in my mind, no way to turn back time. My soul in need of remedy, don't even know the enemy. When I feel out of touch, can't seem to get enough. Hiding away from everyone, I don't know where I'm coming from. I fail to see right in front of me. There's a way I know. Confusion in my mind, no way to turn back time. My soul in need of remedy, don't even know the enemy. When I feel out of touch, can't seem to get enough. Hiding away from everyone, I don't know where I'm coming from. Confusion in my mind, no way to turn back time. No, no, no,
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tied in You best be aware, 'cause all is fair in love and war. If you can't stand the heat, don't come in the kitchen. Bring you pain is my new addiction. Been the other way around for far too long. Now you're gonna find out what it's like to be wrong. Well, all is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair in love and war. All is fair in love and war. Where you put no brakes when you're riding to the core. Yeah, yeah. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair. All is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. Yeah. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair in love and war. Everything's fine. Wouldn't expect any more from this. The situation's in line with every story that I heard of the burning bliss, and I wait, trying to appreciate, and I wait, trying to evaluate. Was it something that I did? Was it something that I couldn't thinking about you, like drinking some TV. Felt like I was shrinking. One more sip and here we go. there's more, I tell you. Keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. Yeah, now keep showing up. You keep showing up. Feels like heaven's come down. In this moment, I'm stuck in the fire. Something terribly
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Apologies for that. I just saw a good opportunity to have a 15-20 minute breather and saw that a few things needed to be done around the house, like loads of washing and stuff, and figured I should just take the opportunity and get it done. But let's get going. Let's get up. Let's enjoy that Amazon River. I'll make my way over to the runway, and then if people are still taking a break or whatever, I'm happy to wait for them to come back. But just type in the chat and let me know if you guys are ready to go, almost ready to go, etc, etc, because I don't want to bugger off without these. So on this leg, I'm going to be flying at 2,200 feet. Oh, thank you very much for the info, Black. It really does do not a very good job of mimicking it at all. But that makes a lot more sense. So once we arrive, so this flight is MINAL to Santarem. Once we arrive at Santarem, I will need to end this stream and start the next stream before YouTube cuts us off. Everyone seems pretty ready to go, righto. To To quote Dan Andrews, everybody good? Everybody ready? You good to go? Or is it everybody good to go, or whatever he says? What are you so confused about, Bruden? Hong Kong, Mr. Stray, coming through. I get the feeling that Wes and Jason are not quite ready. Oh no, Jason's taking off. Never mind. Sorry, Wes and Two Mops are not quite ready. I get the feeling, but that's all right. They can catch up if needed. They both got very fast aircraft. So let's go. Oh, you're having engine issues, Wes? No worries, mate. I mean, not no worries, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, they're stopped engines. Yeah, that's not a good sign, eh? You don't want to be running with engine issues when you're flying over the Amazon River. That's a ditching that you don't really want to be completing. I'll, as I said, once we're all established here, I'll get me laptop on so that I can watch your boys' Discord streams in the background as well, so I can get a different perspective of the There we go. Right, just pulling the headphones out for a second. I'm going to get that laptop on. An Asus Tough Gaming with a Ryzen 7 4800X and a 1650 Ti. Good call, Black Evo. Good call, mate. You need to, whereas this is very much a low and slow scenic flight coming up, so possibly might be in your best interests to jump into a slower aircraft if it's causing you issues. Yeah, it'll run Flight Sim easy now. Why did it turn off? It's all plugged in. Yeah, it's all plugged in. Cool. Don't know why that did that. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I don't even think I have Discord downloaded on this machine, so I should probably do that. There we go. Yep, you're going to run a caravan. Yeah, not a problem, Black Eva. All good. Hey, Sean Dale. Good morning, mate. How are you this morning? I hope you are doing good. Hope you had a good rest, mate. There we go. Right, let's have a look Beautiful. Alright, so that's all sorted. Got Leonard Rapier's stream running in the background on the laptop. Wow, this looks bloody spectacular here. Oh, not a problem, Burden. All good, mate. Sorry, mate, I just missed that. Yeah, all good, mate. All good, all good. See you in a couple of hours, bro. And Shondale says just need to sort some things out. Needs coffee, juice, and then 100% with you. Yeah, all good, Sean, mate. I'm glad you went and got some rest. Come on, VFR map, load your shit up. There we go. Alright, now we're loading ourselves up to line up with the Amazon and straight down the centre basically here. This is going to be a very, very picturesque next 10 or so hours here, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, this is cool. I must admit that this is cool. You okay back there, Wes? I can see you're still having some issues with your aircraft, mate. You might just have to play a bit of full power in the caravan to catch back up to us. No worries, Wes. Oh yeah, you're all good now. I can see you taking off. And Wes is up. Wes has managed to get it up, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, the doggies killed the crows. North put up a good fight up against the cats, though, I must say. I know only the Australians in this chat are really going to understand what I'm talking about right now. Not a problem at all, 2 mops, mate. Look after yourself, good sir, and we will catch up with you soon. I wonder if I can add something. we go. That works good. That works good. The Amazon really does look quite spectacular. Yep, Wes is flying along pretty successfully now. Blink 182, it's most certainly not Blink 182, Wes, although I will admit it does sound very Blink 182. I couldn't afford Blink 182 songs. Popping the song name in the chat for you, just in case. Sky is doing quite amazing things. Oh, that's the wrong button. (5:47 p.m). I get the feeling that I'm going to get done over possibly by a sunset here, so I might have to do some time observation. But I will admit that sunset here over the Amazon is quite lovely to look at. Ah, Mr. Von Braun, how are you going, mate? How was the enjoyment of work, mate? Putting out fires? I didn't realise you were a fireman. Bubba. We've just taken off from Manaus on the way to Santarem, the first leg of the Amazon journey. And we'll probably have this leg completed before Shane starts his stream. Seconds, let me just double check before I say. Leg 43, Bubba. Not a problem, Bubba. Sounds good. I'm going to bring my time back to sunrise. Because otherwise I'm going to get screwed over by the sunset. At least this way I probably won't have to alter the time again for the rest of the stream. That's exactly right, Bubba. Nothing like some high speed along the river. Jason, I set exactly 6 a.m. Yeah, my time management is phenomenal, Sean. Just a quick move of my hands and I can reverse the time by 12 hours. Scare all the piranhas. Yeah, please don't bite me, Bubba. I'm the biggest fish in the river. I probably am. Pity wake turbulence isn't simulated yet. Yeah. You could make for a bit of a rough ride for some of us in the prop aircraft. Alpha fish, you suppose they are pack animals. Got some good wake turbulence of a 757 out of Los Angeles the other day. I'm surprised. Oh, actually, no. I was going to say I'm surprised the 787 is affected by wake turbulence from an aircraft such as the 757, but 757 is not exactly a small aircraft, I guess. What time am I on now? Let it right here. I am on 6:04 a.m. Which is leading to this quite spectacular sight across the Amazon River here. Really? The 757 creates some of the worst wake turbulence there is, so bad it has its own wake category. It's worse than the 767. Why is that? Is that because it's just such a thin, long aircraft with massive engines on it, or...? 757 can seriously stuff up a jumbo. Wow. The more you know. Yeah, this is a little bit weird. It's not the kind of aircraft you look at and go, oh yes, that's going to be the plane that stuffs up that big 747. I felt like Boeing really screwed up by not bringing the 757 into the next generation. Because in today's day and age, a 757 with, you know, let's say like a 9,000 kilometre range or a 10,000 kilometre range, 200 seats in a two-class compete probably do very well. Yeah, they're working on it. But unfortunately, I think they're going to get done by Airbus on that one, because the Airbus has got the A321LR and XLR, which is already available. So the airlines who want a 757 style aircraft can have it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why didn't Boeing continue with the 757? Doesn't seem to make any sense to me. It was extremely popular. Did it ever really dip in popularity? I understand fuel cost, but fuel cost is something that could have been negated by making a 757-400 or something, or a 757 MAX. Wow, really? That's amazing how technology has come then, isn't it? The 787 burns the same amount of fuel as the 757/767 and can carry 70 more tons. That's insane. Technology for you right there. Wow, that's impressive numbers there, Black Evo. Really impressive. A wide body variant of the 737. Yeah, okay, I can see something like that working. That would be cool. Because as you would know as a pilot, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but today's day and age is more about twin jets that carry less passengers over long distances more often. Mr. Bubba Von Braun is airborne. So I feel like, and I'm sure Qantas is already, do we have that? Are we back? Are we back? Cool. I've almost lost internet connection there, but we're back. We're back. We're all good. So yeah, sorry, Black. As I was saying, point to point. I could be wrong here, but if Qantas is interested in A321 LRs. Zach's Gaming Lab says, hi, just dropped by to say be careful with spam links on the internet. Major YouTubers are getting their channels deleted. The user is tricked into making a new empty account and deleting their old one. That just, I mean, that sounds like something that you would read with common sense and go, no, I'm not even going to bother with attempting, you know, that just sounds dodgy. But, yeah, no, appreciate the heads up nonetheless there, Zach. So Black's answer to his favourite airplane to fly. The pure flying of 737 Classic and 767. The sheer brilliance and ease of use and eating up the miles. The 787 is amazing. Yeah, that's a very good point. I get the, if you guys can still hear me, I get the feeling I might be about to lose the internet again. Oh no, we're back, we're back. The afternoon rush always seems to mess with my internet connection. Is it really, Black? The 787 is the fastest in the sky when it comes to commercial heavy jets. I did not know that. Facts galore over here. Well, I feel like we're quite a long way ahead of the others because there's no one behind me. Leonard Rapier says, now here's one for everyone, their favourite car. Favourite car. I'll base favourite car on what I could afford, or what would be my dream car in real life. Dodge Durango SRT. That would be the vehicle I would go for. In terms of overall all-time favourite car, if it wasn't one that I was like interested in potentially owning in the future, anything with a VARUK. I guess that's more an answer to what's your favourite engine, the VARUK, the turbo VARUK. And a 787 up to Mach 0.91. Holy shit. That's quick. You know what has a VARUK in it? Forklifts. What? Really? As in, you know, there's nothing like a crown for picking it up and putting it down. Those sorts of forklifts. Bloody Ford supporters. Really? No shit. I was not aware of that, Black Evo. So they put the VARUK gas motors in forklifts. Huh. I need to buy a forklift. That's quite cool. Wes says he likes his Holdens, but he would never own one. That's an interesting, any reasoning behind that, Wes? Yeah, Bread, we have to... Bread? G'day, Bread, please. Fucking hell. Bread, sorry, mate. Yeah, we're heading down the Amazon now. I'm just at the mercy of waypoints, so occasionally we have to veer off of the Amazon slightly. A mate of yours had a forklifted G6E that had 1,029 rear wheel horsepower. Okay, that's a fair bit of power. Damn. man, that is a lot of power. 1,029 real horsepower. Black Evo says he's flying over a little paved strip that's not very interesting and he's not landing. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, the gas barriers go good, just look at Turbo Taxi. Very true. Did you, Mr. Bread Plays, did you, want to grab the flight plan? Where's... Oh damn, hard to find a decent one that aren't crashed like a hooker's box on a Saturday night. Yeah, an apple. Tell us how you really feel, Wes. Mr. Sean Dale has joined in the convoy. Welcome back, good sir. I hope you are feeling more human now this morning. No worries, Sean. All good, mate. Never feel like that? Yeah. Sucks, mate. But I'm sure you've become used to it. You know, that sounds terrible, but it's the unfortunate truth, I guess. don't have to do what I said in the Discord, Sean. It was just more a suggestion because if you want to do what we're conversing about, I obviously want it to be as easy as possible for yourself, mate. That's all. That little strip that you flew over, Black Evo, that was not really very interesting, was that Ita Coatiara or? Oh no, that's a paved strip. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's not really very interesting, is it? It's just a piece of asphalt strip and then not much else. And I personally don't like to watch asphalt strip. I must say, after 8.5 hours of streaming, it starts to get very difficult to find topics to talk about and keep the conversation going, and I find myself sort of sitting there going, somebody say something in the chat. I know you guys probably don't mind about that. That's just my anxiety speaking, you know. Sort of says to me and goes, you've held it for 8.5 hours, you better keep it going. You should be an expert at this then, Black Evo. Somewhat. Really is quite spectacular to look at, though. I know I keep mentioning that, but really it is. Like, you've got absolutely fantastic forest and water and just, it's cool shit. You're an absolute machine, Wes. The weather in is very dry today, but the postman is having a great day, and Joseph managed to take his training wheels off. Nice. There you go, as Dean Lewis says, Black Evo. It comes and goes in waves. Is Brett awake? Don't know. Is Brett awake? Because he's just hit the Amazon. Yeah, that's a fair question. Oh, he's landing on the water. He's got this. He's got the water skis on the plane, obviously. That makes sense. Oh, I just looked behind me and saw you in the water, Brett, and Jason's like, figured we'd ask the question. Well, I mean, to be fair, Jason, landing is a type of falling out of the sky. It's just a controlled fall out of the sky. Yeah, no, Jason, we discovered earlier today that it seems that the water effect only works when you land on the ocean, not on lakes and rivers. Well, at least that's at least what happened to Black Evo with his widgeon. Brett may tell me differently, but that may be why you can't see the wake. Oh, it does work for you there. So, Black Evo, I wonder if that's related to the fact that your aircraft is, yeah, you haven't tested the new effects of the widgeon on the ocean. I'm wondering, okay. I'm wondering if it's possibly the widgeon then. Yeah, maybe they do have to code every aircraft for effects. It may be, they might have to get Flight Simware or whatever the company that made the widgeon to sort it out. Does seem like a convoluted way to do it. Sean Bale says, can't get over the detail on Ultra with 84 to 133 frames. I had to have capped at 35 FPS to keep stable 12 days ago. Thank you, Asobo. Amazing work. I agree with you on every single point there, Sean. The level of optimization that Asobo has brought in this update, really, really something else. Yeah, you're using the Cessna 172 G1000 amphibious. Mrs. is just telling me that she's just got herself a car about a week ago, and she's just like, I've just cleaned my car inside and out, and my response is, so mine next. That was what a fantastic screenshot that is. Yeah, Bruden's have gone for a bit of a rest or a break from it, or I don't know, but he's not currently with us. He'll be back in a couple of hours. Yeah, wow, some of the photography in the photography part of the Discord. Holy shit. This Halley is still on screen. Yeah, he's probably left the sim open. That's a very Vruden thing to do. This is such a cool part of the journey. Found another bug. If you resize the VFR map, you lose waypoints and airport names. That's interesting, Black Evo. Oh, English, Bryce. Do you speak it? No, clearly not. Can you report that to Asobo? Yeah. Just because I guarantee you not many people have probably discovered that bug yet. Take these out for a bit again. We did it the last leg and now again. Yeah, okay. I personally haven't come across it, but I haven't tried to resize the VFR map, so Might be because you've had the sim running for so long. Yeah, mate. I mean, it's probably worth just giving a Sobo a heads up, and then if it turns out to be a non-issue, well, you know, nobody's losing. We'll test it tomorrow. Okay, just did it to Brett too. I have no idea why that's the case, Sean, because I'm flying at about 140 knots. So I'm not sure what the deal is there, mate. Okay, so there we go. We've up to nearly 9 hours of flying, we've discovered a bug within the sim. I wonder if the Sobo will pay us for the 9 hours to discover that bug. Probably not. They'll just be like, oh, thank you so much. We'll sort that out. I feel like they possibly need more beta testers. There's still quite a lot of bugs coming to fruition in the updates. So I would like to see a Sobo maybe offer to hire some more beta testers, even if they're not paid beta testers, just people who would like to volunteer a certain amount of time per week to test the sim. Oh, it must be difficult cross-platform, absolutely. Brett has got a cargo ship on the Amazon River. Have you got stuff from Seafront Simulations installed, Brett, or is it just like a default Microsoft one? Thousands of ships and boats worldwide. Is that what you've got as like an add-on, or? Free mod, really? Interesting. Is that available on flightsim.to, Brett? I'm assuming it probably is. I'm assuming that's where you got it from. find my bloody mouse. It's the problem with having so many screens, is you lose your mouse. Yeah, the low-level crowds. The low-level crowds, all the people that are gathered across the river. Yeah, I agree, Jace. Really majestic. Oh wow, Wes has caught up to Black Evo. That's cool. Just checking the Discord stream on the laptop. Yeah, nice. I feel like I'm the slow one. Coming up on halfway. 9 hours. You got the throttle right down as well, Wes. Yeah, but that EMB 110 makes a pretty quick play in the scheme of things. Like compared to, like it is a turboprop double engine thing, it sort of competes with like a Saab 340. I do find it interesting that these low-level clouds that are touching the treetops and the water are being depicted as storm clouds and having lightning going off at all in them. That doesn't seem so realistic, and I feel as if Asobo needs to make the next, not world update, but sim update. I feel like they need to make a concerted effort on fixing their weather systems. You'd like to see a Payware Saab 340B, a good one? Yeah, that would be awesome. John says, never flown this plane before. Can someone show me where the door handle is? You're in the air, Sean. Why do you want to know where the door handle is? Are you planning on doing some parachuting into the Amazon, or? Pictures on my Discord of the cargo ship. Righto. Oh yeah, nice. That's cool, lads. But yeah, if anyone's got experience with the P28 Arrow Turbo, can someone let Sean know how to open the door so he can do some parachuting? There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've just hit 30 likes, so we are equal on likes, the highest ever stream, highest ever number of likes in a stream. Sean has given up on the arrow. He's now in a plane that can land on the water. So Brett Plays has got a Saab 340, but he's not sure it'll work after the update, and he's never got to make the showcase video either. Well, I hope it does work, Brett, because I'd be keen to see a Saab 340. Hey, Inspector T69, thanks for the words of encouragement there, mate. We're only about halfway though. That's the crazy thing, we are literally only about halfway. Lots of your mods now crash to desktop. Ah, okay, so they don't like the optimization. Is that possibly, like, we all know that this sim is based on FSX underneath all the skinning and all that. I'm wondering if that's because FSX was never really optimized. Brett, I gotta go get dinner, but we'll jump on again soon enough. Not a problem at all, Brett. Enjoy your munching. And we will see you soon, good sir. Oh, okay. Yep, agree with you, Sean. Absolutely agree with you, mate. It really is quite a phenomenal sim that they've got here. Yeah, Brett doesn't understand lockdown. Because Tasmania has basically never been in one. It's a foreign concept. Yeah, so nothing since March 2020. Because nobody wants to go to Tasmania, Brett. Anyway, go get your food, mate. All good. We'll catch up with you. Problem is they do, but we say no. Yeah, well, I guess it's a combination of probably both. Really. But yeah, enjoy your dinner, mate. Yeah, Tassie is a wonderful place, absolutely. Very picturesque. Inspector T69 is in Adelaide, eh? Probably, in terms of cities in Australia, Adelaide's probably my favourite. Alright, we've just clocked over 9 hours. I'm just going to go restore the blood flow to the body again, and then I shall come back. Inspector T69, you have control. Sorry about that, guys. As usual, when I walk inside, the brain goes, oh, you can do that, or you can do that, or you can do that. That needs to be done. Don't forget about that. Oh, you should do that. And then before I know it, it's been like 10 minutes. But, I'm back. Okay, I saw that people were interested in a song. Did we manage to Shazam and figure out what it was? I'm sorry I couldn't be here to tell yous. And let's say dry lightning is lightning that occurs without rain nearby. The NOAA routinely issues forecasts for dry lightning because this kind is more likely to cause forest fires. Okay, so you reckon that might be what's going on around here, is just dry lightning strikes. That makes sense, I guess, especially in humid conditions. Like even says, bug report submitted. Fantastic. Tim Brown, good morning, sir. How are you going? Which flight plan and nearest airport for you to join? So the flight plan we are on is leg number 43 for Minal Discord, and I'll pop it in the chat as well. Just need to, I don't remember how to spell flight plan possibly. Good start. There we go, that works. And then I'll bring up the VFR map, but it looks like Huddingtons. Can you read that, Tim? Corinthians, which is 12.5 nautical miles from my current position. Would probably be a good airport to spawn in at. Nicely said, Sean. Lightning follows Bryce, as he's got such a sparkling personality that he attracts everyone. Sure. Part of the reason why it took so long when I was away before is I was trying to open a bottle of Shiraz. You know, one of those bottles that's still got a cork in it? No. Believe it or not, Tim Brown, the flight plan is so big that the bot needs to put it across 2 messages. So that was one message that's just the one thing that's been put across. But yeah, I was trying to open a bottle of Shiraz with a cork. I know that's a weird thing in wine these days, and it was one of those ones where you go straight into the cork and then you go to pull it out and nothing happens. The cork just disintegrates, and I was like, okay, that's shit. So then I was like, alright, the frog chorus from South Africa sounds like something I feel like sipping away at for a little bit. This is probably the most I have drunk in a long time. Having 2 glasses of wine in the space of a day. I don't know who I am anymore. Yeah, so I don't know what, hang on, I should probably just, I don't know, bring up the VFR map, make my life easy. SWPI would be probably your best bet, mate. Smells good. South Africans make a nice smelling wine. Oh. Okay. That's tasty. Sorry that I didn't even click that if I just opened up the VFR map then, Tim, it would give me the 4-letter ICAO code. to answer your question. Here I was asking you if you can read parentins when all I had to do is just open the VFR map. Jace, I know it says that Sean's in a Piper PA-28 turbo, but he's actually in an amphibious aircraft. The flight sim is lying to you. Sean says, you don't know who you are. As long as you look at the same mirror as I, you're an amazing person who really helps lots of people both directly and indirectly. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sean. It's something that I've been trying to do for a long time in life, and a lot of people are not accepting of help and stuff like that, and part of me gave up and part of me thought it may have been me. But as I get older, I slowly start to discover that I wasn't the person who was wrong and doing the wrong things. But it takes, I have absolutely, as I've detailed previously, I have anxiety. I am really bad socially. I am very much an introvert in large social situations. And the self-confidence is definitely lacking. So, because of all those three things, I do have a hard time in taking compliments and realising, when and where I might be doing good. As you've probably noticed, I fidget a lot on streams. My hands are always doing something. I don't necessarily know, but I probably should get that looked at, because I'm the kind of person as well, from a really loud area for a prolonged period of time, say more than a couple of hours, with kids running around yelling or, loud music, I really tend to sort of just go into a shell and just can't handle it anymore, and I need to get out of there. So I'm wondering if there's more underlying things that I should go get looked at. Hey, Fozzie, just got home from the kitchen, time to fly. It certainly is, Fozzie. It certainly is, mate. Welcome to the stream. But there we go, that's my little piece of opening up about my mental struggles. Is Bryce drinking? Yeah, I know. Yes, Bryce is having a little bit of wine for the second time today. It's quite insane for somebody like myself who might, drink a bottle of gin across the space of a couple of months, or have a couple of beers a month. 2 glasses of wine in a day so far, and this wine is very tasty, so I might even go back for more. scenery is spectacular. Just for your knowledge, Fozzie Boy. Fozzie Boy? I don't know if that quite works. We are on leg 43. And I will bring up the VFR map to work out where the closest airport is, but I think your best bet is SWPI, which is hang on. Whoop, wrong button. SWPI. Inspector T69 says, enjoy the rest of the stream, mate. Off to make dinner and tend to your children. Yes, it's a slightly important thing, but not a problem, Inspector T9. Stay safe, stay well, don't do anyone I wouldn't do, and I will see you around, good sir. Thank you so much for joining me. Fozzie says, I think it's totally awesome that you're flying for a charity. Good on you, mate. I don't know if it's necessarily flying for a charity. It's more flying for the awareness of mental health and encouraging those who've been affected to make some sort of donation to a charity of their choice. But I guess you are sort of, I guess it is technically flying, not for a charity, but for a cause that requires charities to help, if that makes sense. Teen drinking is very bad. Yo, I got a fake ID though. One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Everybody drunk out on the dance floor. Nailed it. Come on. Tim Brown is caught up. Now he's off to make a cuppa. Yep. Don't blame me, mate. Jason's screenshot finger is on fire. His finger's on fire. You're going to land on the river just to say you did it. And then, like when COVID is no longer a thing, you can go and actually land on the Amazon River in real life. Just to say you've done it, both on flight simulation and in real life. Just whatever you do, don't land the 787 on the Amazon, if possible. This milk is expired. This milk is expired. You want to land on the river, you might need to change planes. I'm thinking when we land at the next airport, Centaurum, I might quickly jump in the amphibious Cessna, or maybe I'll do it at Belém at the end of the Amazon. I might jump in the amphibious Cessna and just do a little whoop to one of the next airports and then get back in the DA40, just so I can have the opportunity to land on the Amazon. Either that, or we can come back to the Amazon at some point and get a photo of us all in the amphibious aircraft on the Amazon. That's another possibility. If either one, really. So obviously at this point I'm taking song requests, judging by chat. Why is RACB insurance sending things? RACB, I don't have that car anymore, and I cancelled the insurance with you. Guess who's calling RACB tomorrow? Or Monday? We're still trying to charge the insurance for my old G6E Turbo. Just installed the hotfix, wish you luck. The only person that I've known it to give issues to is Brian Callie. Nobody else that I've come across so far in the stream seems to have issues. Sean Dale's balls are on fire. He just crashed, autopilot went nuts, and he was not in the flight screen. Oh well. Luckily it's just a simulation, hey Sean. That's all part of the fun of it. You can comfortably crash knowing that you won't die. More photography in the Discord. Jason, your photography is phenomenal from within the sim, mate. Really, really good, bro. I've just absolutely smashed the photography part of the Discord there with my photos from the last few days. Be a voyeur now. Fozzie, yeah, no worries, mate. I'll get you a nearby airport code. There you go, bro. Just chucked it in the chat for you. How was Shepping today, mate? Same old for a Saturday? Or is it a Saturday for you, or are you still Friday? Busy? Yeah. I don't miss that part of chefing, Fozzie. And I mean, even if I do go back to the kitchens, I was sort of saying last night, I'll probably go back as a kitchen hand or a prep chef or something to fill in the time whilst I study. Because those are two jobs that you can sort of do without the pressures of service and without the brain having to remain focused for, you know, such a phenomenal period of time. And it doesn't really pay that much different in Australia to be a dishy versus being a full-time qualified chef. The only real people here in Oz, I can't remember whether you're in Oz or not, but the only real people who make the money here in Australia are the sous chefs and the head chefs and the executive chefs. Anyone below them sort of is all on very similar money. Because you're so understaffed, you're taking on the role of cooking, prepping and washing dishes. Well, I hope you're getting paid the same as a cook and a prep chef and a dishy, like on top of each other. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, David. I guess the only advantage to being a head chef, if we get to the point of a head chef, is if you're good at it, people approach you and go, hey, would you like to open your own cafe, restaurant, bar, food van, you know, gourmet fast food, etc., etc., and then you can make money. What is your time of day set to? That's a fantastic question. Let me check that for you, Tim. It is set to 7:33 a.m., 7:34 a.m. We went full circle to sunset, so I brought it back to sunrise, which looked absolutely phenomenal over the Amazon. I think hospitality understaffing is a massive problem globally right now. And I don't think the pandemic helped. In fact, I know the pandemic didn't help. Because, I mean, okay, those of us who were already in full-time positions, especially here in Australia like myself, we weren't affected too brutally. We still had the opportunity to make money, etc. But those who were part-time and casual, and they got royally screwed, and they would have got very sick very quickly of the whole, we're in lockdown, we're out of lockdown, we're back to normal, we're in lockdown, we're out of lockdown, we're back to normal, we're in lockdown, etc., etc. And they would have been like, you know what, screw this, and gone into other careers. You're training a girl who just graduated culinary school and she has no line experience and she is hard to work with. But if you Fozzie, this is where you have the opportunity to really create something phenomenal in the fact that if you are patient and you train her well, which I'm sure you will, she's going to have this amazing view of hospitality and understand what it's really like to be a good chef, and then in 10 or 15 years time, if she's still in the industry, she's going to be you when she's training her staff. And it's really important right now with so many chefs who are arrogant and all that, that the up and comers take that role of, you know, nurturing and training and making this amazing group of chefs who are not a bunch of CNX Tuesdays who have egos the size of, you know, a bodybuilder's bicep. The biggest question I guess you need to ask Fozzie is she passionate? If the answer is yes, all she needs is time. I know it doesn't help you, I know it doesn't fix your understaffing problem, but at least it gives you something positive. And there's a lot of kitchens out there that don't even have anything positive and are understaffed. That's exactly right, Sean. The pyramid effect starts with one, ends with thousands. I wish you the best of luck with her, Fozzie. I do hope that she sticks with you, and I hope that she does start to learn and take things on, and you can see the development of her from, you know, a culinary school cook into the chef. But you are in America, aren't you, Fozzie, if I remember rightly? Could be wrong. Sean says he's back to his arrow again from the runway. He's going from the runway this time as opposed to, I don't know where he came from last time. Maybe, did you spawn in the air last time with us, Sean? That might be some of the issues you have. And he also says he's always on top of that pyramid. Yeah, okay, you are in the US. Yeah. Air spawn, hey? Yeah, okay, so that could have been what caused your issues. That's a fair point. Almost at 10 hours. Hot damn. Your chef wanted you to personally train her, you're trying to teach her the right way, trust you. Oh, I do trust you. And I think you'll do a fantastic job. I just hope that she's worth the effort. Because if she is, you'll feel amazing. Yeah, Sean. So once we land at Santarem, I'm going to stop this stream. I've got another stream in the works, ready to go. I'll link up the Streamlabs to that, and I'll start the second part of the stream on there. And at that point we will take off from Santarem and continue up the Amazon. Yeah, it could be as late as 3 a.m, David. I'm hoping it's sometime between 1 and 2, but I am leaving myself that leeway for it to go up until 3 a.m. And that's just because I know I don't have to wake up tomorrow until after 11 a.m. When you say cabin, Leonard Rapier, do you mean the house that you're staying in, or do you mean the cabin of your aircraft within the sim? Judging by what Wes is showing on his Discord stream, something tells me that it's the cabin temperature gauge. There we go, he's just confirmed it in the chat. "24 today. Damn, that's in the middle of winter as well. That's crazy. Send some of that weather our way, please." Oh, the music has stopped. There we go. Sort that out. "8:44 a.m. UK and temperature is currently 19 degrees. Or feels like 19 on the real field." Yeah, okay. Loading. So it's 15.3 here. cannot believe that we are coming up on 10 hours. 10 flippin' hours. It was 35 degrees where you were today. Yeah, that's quite warm. Especially when you're stuck in the kitchen, where it's not 35, but it's like 55. Spent most of the day in the freezer. Yep. Do not blame me for that, Fozzie. Do not blame you at all, mate. Got to defrost you, well. No, that doesn't make any sense. Got to freeze yourself? No, it doesn't sound right at all, does it? Never mind. Never mind. Just forget where I was going with that because it was not going very well. This thing is so frugal on fuel. I was 100% when we left. I'm still on 73%. That's pretty good. The second frugal is a typo. Yeah, that's cool, mate. I'm just reading out what I'm seeing. Haven't heard from Mr. Black Evo in a while. Is he still alive? Has he fallen asleep at the controls? Did he depart and I didn't see it? Nodded off a few times. I'm surprised Wes hasn't fallen asleep yet with his sheer amount of hours that he's been awake for. Getting a sugar hit to keep going? Yeah, that's the way, mate. Cranking through dev mode to see if there is anything about the VFR map. Oh yeah. That's fair. Right, I'm going to take another quick Intel mission. Make yourself a coffee. Starting to get the caffeine crash is what I'm trying to say. But it's not coming out. Who will I leave in charge? I think everyone's flying along, so I might leave Mr. David Jacko in charge. So now you're in charge of 2 aircraft, David. Good luck. We are back in business. Well done on piloting 2 aircraft there, David. Wes Leonard Rapier says, if I can make a full stream without nodding off, I reckon that's worthy of this stream having 1,000 in donations. Yes, but we don't want to pressure people into spending money that they don't have. So I like your style, but just have to keep that in mind. Oh no, it's all good, Wes. I knew what you were getting at. I just wanted to reiterate that you are in no way pressuring anyone, but it would be a nice thing to see, absolutely. Coming in over a few airports now, and then looks like we're almost at Santarum. Time to order some dinner. Yeah, I got a little bit of snackage of a few pork belly and applesauce Colin Fassnage Red Rock Deli chips and some peanuts. That's where we're landing, Jason. You're thinking pizza? I don't know what I'm thinking yet. I'll think about it in another hour, hour and a half. I don't want to eat too early because then that means I'm going to start snacking at like midnight. I'd rather snack now. Four cheese pizza, quattro formaggi. With plenty of garlic. Sounds fantastic. Would possibly make me not able to finish the rest of the stream because I'd probably shit myself. So I might not order that one. We are landing at the destination that's at the end. It's at the end of the flight plan. I think Jason's just quite a bit ahead. That's why I was asking. There's not enough meat on that pizza, Wes. Oh, you're behind me? Oh, yes you are. Never mind. Just having a look at the new photos in the Discord and just like, damn. As I said, Wes, there's not enough meat on that pizza. Ah, okay, that makes sense, Jason. Yeah, all good, mate. I would say, with the flight plan I've got set up, probably still going to be close to an hour. However, if you just make a beeline down the Amazon for Santarem, you can probably get there quicker. Yeah, okay, so Black Evo has 40 minutes, and he's 5-10 minutes in front of me, so... Jason's gonna go to the Palmer. Making me jealous, Jason. What is this palmy bullshit? Bloody South Australians and Northern Territorians. Leftover pork stir fry for you, Black Evo? Yeah, nice. Yum, yum, yum. What happened to the potatoes, or was that for tomorrow? Posh Easterners. Yeah, righto. Don't know if I'd quite go that far. Posh Easterners. just because all of us at one stage have lived in Melbourne doesn't make us posh Easterners. Palmer in a pot of draft? No, Palmer in a pint. What's this pot bullshit? Yeah, I'll have a Palmer and a shot of beer. That's basically what a pot is. Hey, Anderson X, mate. Welcome to the stream. I will pop the absolutely massive flight plan that we're currently on in the chat there. Which is available also in the Discord, so I will pop the Discord link in if you'd like to download it. And then I will bring up the VFR map and I'll pop in a code for the closest airport if you'd like to jump in and join. We've still got 7 or 8 hours of flying to do. But I hope you're doing well, mate. So in the Discord, it's route number or leg number 43. And then once we land at this destination in about 45 minutes, Anderson, we're actually going to finish the stream here, and I'm going to start a new one because YouTube only allows 12 hours at a time. If you need any help with setting anything up, mate, feel free to let us know. We're a big happy community here. We like to help everyone out when they need it. And we always like to add people to the flights. Oh, I'm on peanuts now. I only had like 4 or 5 of the chips. Peanuts are much healthier for you than chips. With the amount of eating and snacking and all that I've done today, I don't want to, and especially seeing as I'm probably going to support a local business for dinner as well, I don't want to overdo the snacking on the crap food too much. Smashed the block of chocolate, eh, David? Nice. When you watch a movie after the stream, are you planning on staying up until sunrise, Black Evo? Holy shit. And then I'll just make sure I go to the gym tomorrow to make up for today. I certainly won't stay up till sunrise because I actually have to function like a human tomorrow. I've got a few things to do with the missus and all that, and I guarantee you she'll be like, "You're tired. Why are you so tired? Why are you so quiet?" I don't really want to keep being tired and quiet when I hang out with her. Yeah, you would go to the gym, but you can't leave the house. Yeah, that's pretty shit situation to be in, honestly, mate. Might have to buy an exercise machine. I mean, hey, you know, it might be actually worth, or maybe if you don't buy one, hire one. See how much it costs to hire one. To my 9 o'clock. Hey, just a gone astray. Yeah, Sean, I'm not sure how we do it here in Australia either. But that does sound extremely high. The sugar levels. I'm not that well versed in diabetes and all that, so it sounds like a high number. They say hospital when above 20. And yours is currently 29.7. Okay. That's just mildly high, then. Fucking hell. Oh no, I trust you, mate. Like, you are the expert. You've lived with it for however many years. Anderson X, we're on the West USA server, mate. Here, I'll pop this in for you as well. Jason, it concerns me that you're doing a flyby shooting in a DA40. Wow, the scenery. Yeah, pistols at sunrise. Exactly right, mate. Exactly right. Alright, now I'm following the crazy loopity-loopity-loop to arrive at Centarum here. Those peanuts are good, but they're bloody salty. If I wanted that much salt, it would have gone and licked the salt shaker. Gonna have to stop before I actually drain all the liquid from my mouth. Oh shit, there's still coffee. Man, I just about emptied that all over myself on screen. That would have been funny. Like, surprise, coffee. David's to the left. To the left, to the left. David is flying along to the left. Fuel switch. Your fuel's okay. I had a bit of a look before, Sean, but appreciate the heads up. I like the fact that you like to look out for all of us, Sean, as well as fly your PA28 Arrow Turbo. Ah, okay. I was wondering if that was you, Anderson. Well, welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome to the flight. It's fantastic to have you on. We're this stream is literally just for the raising awareness about people's mental health, especially with the pandemic for the last 18 months, etc., etc. So we're all just hanging out. We're all just sharing stories, you know, offering support to each other if we need it. So, yeah, it's lovely to have you along, mate. Are you Europe? Are you Australia? Are you US? Are you somewhere else? Because at the moment we're basically Australia, US, and the UK. So we could do with a bit of diversity. Shut up, Sean. You are not from Russia and you do not drink vodka. We'll let the man answer. If he's from Russia, fantastic, but you're not from Russia, Sean. crushes your guess. Okay, that took a little bit of time to come through. My bad, Sean. I've just absolutely roasted you for thinking that you're claiming you're from Russia. That's my bad. So basically, yeah, feel free to just fly around the general flight plan there, Anderson. We're just literally flying the length of the Amazon River. I'm actually doing a world trip in the DA40, and this just happened to fit in. So I figured, well, there's, you know, what better way to do a marathon stream than cross the Amazon River. If you are ever in a dogfight with a MiG-15, never get into a rate fight at low level, you will lose, FYI. I appreciate the heads up on that, Black Evo. I'm pretty sure, personally, that I'm pretty safe from ever being in a dogfight with a MiG-15. However, knowledge is power, so... Jason's travelling down the river at treetop height. He's 600 feet above the ground. What sort of trees are you talking about there, Jason? Like, are you feeding them fertilizer? Are you feeding them steroids? It's a huge tree. Exactly. Oh, you're not anymore. Okay. I just happened to look over and be like, holy shit, what sort of trees are you, he's checking on Gruden's green tea. Ah, okay. When Gruden's not around to monitor his green tea, Jason's monitoring it for him. Jim Brown says he has landed and can see a wave of nameplates heading towards him. Well, look, as long as the wave of nameplates doesn't become a tsunami, you should be alright there, Tim. When it becomes a tsunami of nameplates, run. That's better, Jason. That's more like the height of the treetops. Sean says, Father Raph, Father in the RAF, when he done red flag, the USA pilots asked the Brits not to fly below the power lines. The USA couldn't find them. It wasn't fair. They were training for war, not meant to be fair. Yeah, that's a fairly good point that you raised there. Oh, beautiful flight past there, Anderson. I quite like when people do cool things in the fighter jets surrounding our GA aircraft. Geez, the Amazon River gets really wide around here, doesn't it? In the 60s? Wow, that's going back a bit of time, eh, Sean? You got some amazing stories though, mate. Little says he's even got window wipers that work. Oh yes, he does too. Just peering behind me at the stream on my laptop. That's cool as, mate. You don't really need them though, do you? Because it's not raining. Or is it raining? Low enough for you? 15 feet? I mean, you may as well go swimming at this point, mate. There you go, Black Evo's giving you advice. Don't use aircraft windscreen wipers on a dry window. Good way to stuff at 100k bit of glass. Yeah, no, I don't really want to be responsible for a $100,000 piece of glass. Wow, Black Evo, I just saw your photo in the Discord of where the water's almost like a brownie red colour. Who did you murder? Eyes are starting to get a little bit dry from staring at the screen for almost 11 hours. 18% fuel left for Mr. Big Jack. I think you'll be fine here, mate. I think you will. We just got to complete the squiggly bit. I mean, if you're really struggling for fuel, the airport's literally just where my mouse cursor is running. I don't know if that's visible on the stream. But the airport is just literally over there. Not far. I just made the flight plan go squiggly so that you get a nice whoop all over the wide part of the Amazon. Oh, I'm about to go past Big Jack. You flying slow, real slow, mate, or did you pause for a second? Yeah, you'll be fine, Dave. As I said, like, Literally where you can see Sean and Tim sitting at 100 and something feet, just off there, that's the airport. So if you end up in a dire situation, you can just make a beeline for the airport. All that this flight plan is really going to do from this point onwards is do like what you can just see it doing, take us crisscrossing the big wide body of water here. Hey, Tim Brown, legend. Absolute legend, mate. Every little donation counts, whether it's big, whether it's small, whatever you can give. These charities, they benefit. Now I need to do maths. That's going to be interesting. Yep, about that. Awesome stuff, Tim. We're up above 600 Australian dollars raised for charities around the world. I'll go through and update the chatbot now as well. That'll take me a couple of minutes. You have an orange bit of water. Did you spill your orange juice out of the plane again, Black Evo? If you got a photo of it, mate, pop up in the Discord though, because that sounds cool.
Motion.
pops up an aftermath photo. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's like a, I don't know if it's like half a shadow or something, but that's cool. Fish can live in OJ? I mean, if fish can live in the Murray-Darling here in Australia, with the amount of shit that the federal government's done to it, fish can live in OJ no problem. So he's not having an orange juice, he's having a screwdriver there. The vodka and OJ. But you're the pilot. That makes it even worse. Pilot drinking on the job. If you say so, Black Hero, if you say so. New eco-friendly toilets on Airbus planes. What, they dispensed orange juice into the Amazon River. I mean, hey, if that's eco-friendly, sure. I love your sense of humour, Sean. I know you retracted that message, you probably made a typo. But I like your sense of humour nonetheless, mate. Funny stuff. I'm aware it's not always deliberate either, mate. Accidental comedy is the best comedy. You look like you're having a lot of fun up in the MIG there, Anderson. I'm glad. I must say, this is a lot of sitting down. I'm starting to realise now as we go towards 11 hours of streaming that this is a lot of sitting down. I don't usually do this much sitting down, I usually work in kitchens. Late Ladis and Get Night. We are having technical difficulties due to unforeseen circumstances. Your cabin crew are now flying the planet Earth. Are you drunk, Wes? I mean? Accidental comedy is fantastic. I guarantee you it was Wes's phone or his keyboard that just wasn't taking the letters as he was hitting them, but he's created a bloody hilarious sentence from it. Pizza before punctuation and spelling, am I right, Wes? Pizza is the most important thing. Now that's an awareness I can get behind. Pizza. Think you might need a seatbelt for the next legs? What are you going to fly the Pits or the extra 300S, Sean? Like, woo! Alright, he's on final. Put on all runway lights except Niner. Ah, you're ruffling. Yep, sounds like tech companies to me. Wes? Oh, there's something wrong with our product. No, possibly can't be something wrong with our product. Our product is just perfect in every way. Just gonna go make coffee, don't leave without me, please. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Well, you know, we're gonna land. And then it's going to take me a little bit of time to end this stream and move across to the next stream. So take your time, mate. It's probably going to be 10 or 15 minutes from the time that I land to the time that we're ready to take off again. And I'm still probably about 10 minutes from landing. So you've got plenty of time, mate. You blind type anyway most of the time, so like that. Where's the keyboard? Wow. Like Evo, tell your best mate thank you so much for that. That's awesome, awesome stuff, bro. Wow. Yeah, what an absolute legend. Tell him from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for your even though he's not flying along with us, for getting involved in such a good cause. What an absolute legend. And he's the reason that Black Evo is here with us. So that alone is legendary status stuff. He's watching. Legendary, Stu. Absolutely legendary. Tim, when you say you enjoy watching my scenic flight, are you talking about you're enjoying watching my plane go round and round and round and round and round, or? Hey, Stu. Legend personified. That's the two words that I could put together to explain you. And I haven't even met you. Yeah, no, it's really nice. The scenery is really nice, Tim. I agree. It's just I'm realizing how loop-de-loop my flight plan is now. It's just like woo, up and down and up and down and up and down. Hey, Brett Plays is back. But yeah, welcome, Stu. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Brett Plays. It's only 6:50 PM, Brett. It's not late. But it is dark. There we go. Wes has put it in words that I couldn't come up with. I'm still going, Brett. Absolutely. We're still got a while to go as well. I'm just going to have to break it up into 2 streams because YouTube only allows 12 hours, unfortunately, at a time. That's okay. Yeah, I must admit, Wes, when I woke up this morning and saw the messages from Black Evo and all that at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, I was like, wow, is Black even going to make it awake in time for the stream? And he did. So talk about dedication. Not only dedication to yourself, but dedication to the cause. Oh, it started raining in real life. That's unexpected. It was a lovely sunny day. speaking of which, I'll make everyone's job a little easier here right now. I'm just going to do that, do that, do that, and that, that, bang, copy that. Commentating everything that I'm doing right now. I'm sure everyone's really enjoying that. And back into here. Right, so that link there that I've just dropped in the chat is the link to the second part of the stream. I'll also put it in the Discord. The drive is getting muddy. I guess that's the enjoyment of Tasmania, Brett. It's always wet. Well, it's not always wet, I guess. But the good news is, I guess you're not really going to ever suffer a drought. Look at this. He's poured himself some more wine. Going to create an alcoholic out of me. I also missed the glass. Oh, Brett has a 4x4, lucky bastard. I need to get myself a small off-road vehicle. Keep eyeing off like a Suzuki Jimny or a Sierra or something like that, or like a short wheelbase Pajero, something that's cheap, reliable, not going to destroy my fuel budget. Not a problem, Black Evo, all good, mate. As I said, there'll be a little bit of time in between because I'm going to have to visit the little pilot's room. Think about what I'm going to do for dinner. Not necessarily do anything about it, but at least give it some thought. But yeah, all good, mate. So you tried a converted aircraft at Shackleton and it crashed to desktop when you tried to view it outside on the runway. Okay. So it'll be interesting to see what aircraft do still work for you and what aircraft don't. I wish I had the money for purchasing and running like a 200 series Land Cruiser with the V8 diesel. That would be like the ultimate vehicle right now. But whilst I could probably afford to buy one, can't really afford to run one. Plus, I'm quite happy with my new car that I purchased recently anyway. Red. Oh, I love that, mate. I love it. The sarcasm was just beautiful. That's why I'm saying I'm hoping that you can get around the issue and still be able to base your channel around mods with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Otherwise, as Black Evo's just said, you can just move on to mods for trucking and mods for Forza and things like that. How to share a screenshot, mate? Anderson, I will pop the link to the Discord in the chat for you, mate. Feel free to jump on there. We have a photography section for Flight Sim. Go nuts. Post as many photos as you want. Yeah, there you go. Like what Black Evo just said, you can, if you can figure it out, you can then be the one who tells everyone how to port their FSX aircraft into the new patch and make it work. Need something a bit smaller to navigate narrow lanes in the southwest of England, Somerset, Devon and Cornwall. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky here that, and the American viewers are probably lucky as well, that this is not really a problem in Australia. Our roads are designed for semi-trailers and B-doubles and trucks and all that to be able to drive on them without any real issues. Yeah, I understand, Jason, that truck modding is a terrible community. What I was getting at there is Brett might be able to create a new truck modding community that is better. He may not, but we know Brett is a fine person of, you know, like, he's a fantastic bloke and he's really kind to everyone and all that. So if anyone has a chance of creating a better community within trucking, he would certainly have a good chance of being able to do it. Yeah, or maybe you do just make content, really good content, like you have been already with the convoys in trucking and all that, and enjoy life while you still have hair. Kindness will not get you far in the ATS mod community. That's disappointing, especially when you have people like Rob and all that who are doing the Australian map mod. People like that deserve nothing but kindness from the community for their hard work. slightly sterile cockpit here for the next couple of minutes, folks, whilst I just put this puppy down. Fighting about 7 or 8 knots of crosswind. Direct crosswind in this aircraft is not ideal.
Somos leyenda. Check out. Ok, dime Ronaldinho. Siendo una leyenda lo sabía desde niño. Fuese mi cariño. Comiendo el almuerzo me faltaba el aliño. Porque no frontean, mini. Si tú tienes porte te lo juro no eres fea. Lo duro como un Lamborghini. Solo a las cosas como quieres donde sea. Somos leyenda, 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 leyendas vivas. Somos leyenda, 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 leyendas vivas. La gente pone las reglas para que los otros las sigan. Afuera, afuera esa gente que siempre tiene esa manía. Somos las leyendas vivas. Somos las leyendas vivas. Stop. Yo no la vivo para que opinen sobre mi estilo como me defines. Tú no eres Dios para que me ilumines. Pa' que no hables a veces que tú mejor te afines. Bla 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 bla, puro chisme y no para. Se lo digo en la cara. No te compares. Falta de humildad.
Beautiful.
Y tú hablas de mucho como
Down we go.
somos leyenda, leyenda, leyenda.
Ran out of fuel. Pulling up to par. Talk about timing, David. I'm not even going to bother taxiing back to the terminal here. I'm just going to pull her up. And I'll do the taxiing back to the terminal before coming up on the next stream. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to shift across to the second stream so that YouTube doesn't kick us off here in about 45 minutes. So I will see you all over there.